Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh, a new day to define duties that will make you better, a new day to create moments that will make you happy, a new day to live life, to inspire others. After today, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof. He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
On my head was popping and popping, love in the morning, blue come over, come in the morning, vogue in the flick. I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how did you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了吧？
I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me, I really some A1. I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on rewind.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila. Happy to meet you in Iloilo, especially at Injap Tower Hotel, your gateway to Iloilo history and culture, and Western Visayas' many adventures. The hotel has 194 happy rooms, a swimming pool, gym, and a spa, and meeting rooms at Horizon Cafe on the 21st floor with unparalleled city views. Injap Tower Hotel is your choice whenever you have meetings, conventions, and events in Iloilo. Its central location just across SM City Iloilo and nearby the Iloilo Convention Center and the Iloilo Business Park makes it more convenient for guests to go around and make the most out of their every stay. Happy meeting you at Hotel 101 Group.
which is a collegiate team. Let's just say, I saw them kahapon sa isang tournament out there near FEU, and they're an FEU team, Adam and Celestial. Then for the other game, for the Group A, VF Panther won against AIM Uno, which is the first team of AIM DOS, which is also a competitor for Dominator. Sa Group C naman natin na we'll see them play today.
That's gonna be interesting. Now we have both AIM Uno and AIM DOS, but well, did AIM Uno make it forward last week?
Nope. They lost against VF Panther, which is a very good team. Valhalla sila, diba?
Yes. Okay, so when it comes to the AIM teams, right? We know that they're from Mindanao, all in Mindanao, which is why it's AIM. But of course, with Aim Uno having fallen last week, we'll see if Aim Dos are going to be able to carry that flag for the Southerners of the country dito in Group C and Group D this weekend. But I think AIM is actually going to be in our second series today. But well, before anything else, of course, we're going to have to give you guys a quick recap of what happened. Group A, here starting it with the Reaper and VF Panther. Group B with their also supposed victors here, Adam Celestials, as mentioned by Don here, and Boss Asian Squad. This week, it's going to be Group B and Group C. We're going to be finding out who is going to be making it into the quarterfinals. That will be happening next week, of course. Specifically here in Group C, though, first series of the day is going to be Virtual Grounds versus Zol Esports, which is, I gotta say, it's pretty interesting, no? Kasi we know the fact that both VG and Zol have played in the Predator League, which is also going on at the moment. It's just that, Zol Esports have been a little bit more of a consistent team when it comes to those higher level tournaments. So it's kind of in the hands of Virtual Grounds to step up here and make a name for themselves, that they can also make it forward against these kinds of opponents.
So for Virtual Grounds versus Zol, I think it could be the best game of this Group C kasi we all know na they are both parang competitor for the Predator League, and magkaiba nga lang sila ng group. Zol is Group A, Virtual Grounds Group B. Zol proceeded to the LAN event, pero unfortunately Virtual Grounds kinulang kasi they're fighting versus NAOS Esports, which is a really good team, probably the best team in the Philippines. Tapos hindi ako
I don't know if you're glazing because it's a NAOS tournament. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. Tapos Action PH, which is also a good team. And I think Valhalla, which is also a competitor for Dominator. So nanalo lang sila against Action PH, pero they put up a good fight versus NAOS Esports and Valhalla.
Yeah, really good fight, if I'm not mistaken. But of course, when it comes to that, we're going to be moving on and talking about the teams themselves. Maybe I think we do have a little bit of a tail of the tape here to give you guys a little bit of a sneak peek about what to be expecting in the next few games. Of course, for those of you who have just made it in here, of course, it's going to be best of threes today. So we're going to be having a maximum of 6 games. But of course, starting it off, Zol Esports, Virtual Grounds, AIM-DOS, and UE ZENITH, as mentioned earlier, which is a little bit interesting because the way that we're matched up today, if you think about it, it is the Manileños versus the Mindanaoans.
North versus South. For both of the matches, Zol Esports is from, of course, Manila, and Virtual Grounds is from Mindanao, and from the other side naman, AIM-DOS is from Mindanao, pero some of their players are from Luzon as well. UE ZENITH, of course, UE, Manila.
Yep. That's what makes it really interesting, right? We kind of have a recurring theme between our two series today. The Manileños versus the Mindanaoans. But of course, let's focus a little bit more on the first series because that's what's going to be coming up in a bit, of course. And first team of renown here, of course, is Zol Esports. According to them, all of Zol is the best player on the team. Although I'm going to confess that I think when it comes to Zol, the first 2 players that come to mind are Zind and Nemtap, who have been a force to be reckoned with when it comes to these tournaments. And that also makes it a lot more interesting because we've been seeing them a lot, right? 2 of the members of Zol currently are former members of NAOS as well. So it gives us a little bit more spice here, right? Because we know that Zol and NAOS have been fighting it out in the upper tiers of Valorant in the last couple of years, of course, with NAOS usually coming out on top. But that doesn't matter because there's no NAOS in the tournament. So Zol kind of have their uncrowned Kings title right now. Now, it's going to be a test of whether or not they can make it out forward. Excuse me, my cat is moving forward. But, yeah, we're going to have to see if Zol is going to be able to keep that King title moving forward. Now, moving on to their actual opponent right now, Virtual Grounds Esports. they have, of course, joined Dominator to dominate the Dominator. I love that. I really like that. And of course, their best player, according to them, is Doggy with the hoodie. Fun fact, of course, they are matcha enjoyers. Maybe that's why the Viper graphic is right there, because who doesn't like a green matcha on a good day, right? Nice and cold iced matcha. Have you ever had iced matcha, Don?
Yes, sir. Ako kasi light ice ako sa matcha kasi, alam mo yun, we have a voice to take care of. Pag super ice, masakit sa lalamunan kaya, yun, light ice lang.
Light ice lang, chill lang. We don't wanna ruin our voices because we need to worry about casting the next few games. That's maximum of 6 today. And well, for me in particular, I have another maximum of 6 happening tomorrow, so we can't have that voice disappearing anytime soon. But yeah, we're talking about Virtual Ground. I think they have a little bit of pressure on their shoulders here because, of course, they're going up against one of the higher tier teams in Valorant in the Philippines at the moment. So for them, it's going to be not just a challenge, but also a proving ground, right? Tell the world that we can fight against the best of the best, and that's what they have to do right now. But of course, this being a best of 3, it's going to be also a test of endurance.
Yes, indeed. So, before we start the game, of course, we'll be having a very short break before we head to our first game. We'll be right back.
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh, a new day to define duties that will make you better, a new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After today, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 3 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof. He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
My head was popping and popping, love in the morning. Go come over to come in the morning. Vogue in the flick, I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
Well, welcome back after that short break. Just a little bit of a palate cleanser before we move forward. But of course, like we said, it's going to be a best of 3 between Zol Esports and VGE right now. So we're actually going to be starting it off in a recently returned map to the map pool. Map being, of course, Bind. That's going to be the first, followed by Split and Ascent. So it's going to be interesting because it's kind of looking a little bit like Season 1 when it comes to the map, Vito. I don't know why. Maybe people just don't like Sunset. Maybe people don't like Pearl as much. Or wait, no, Pearl's not in the map pool. But yeah, moving forward, I think Bind's going to be interesting with its small corners and small spaces. We're going to be expecting a lot of forced packs here. So I wouldn't be surprised if you have maybe a double duelist stomp. That does happen sometimes. Maybe even a Yoru, which has been happening in the pro scene recently. And I think we're just waiting for the players to get into the lobby. But, well, talking about that, Don, what are your expectations out of these two teams?
So for VG versus Zol in Bind, of course, Bind is one of the first maps to to release out there. So alam na yan ng mga tao, and especially Zol and VG, which is a very seasoned team na. Syempre may mga na sila, parang antagal na nilang nagpa-practice sa map na to since season 1 is nandiyan na yan, and we all know all of the players sa Zol Esports and sa VGE since season 1 din naglalaro na yan sa pro scene natin.
Oh yeah, we've had several iterations of the Zol Esports roster, of course this being the latest right now. Viper on AGZ, and that's not surprising. I think we've seen a lot of Viper here on Bind, but this is actually the more interesting thing to look at on the other side, right? You've got the Brimstone and the Sky. Sky being the initiator of choice. When it comes to VCT, Sky is the most picked agent. Not just initiator, most picked agent here in Valorant.
So for the side of Virtual Grounds, a very regular picks or the map of Bind, Raze, Sky, Viper, Chamber, Brimstone, parang default na yan. And on the side of Zol naman, nag-change lang sila ng Sentinel dito, which they opted to use Sage over other Sentinels. No Cypher?
No Cypher, no Cypher. That's interesting because right now, if I'm not mistaken, we actually have. Wait, no, it hasn't happened yet. But there is some Cypher buffs coming in the next patch. But what interests me here, I like this choice of the Sage over the Chamber. Right, for Sage, you can slow people down and actually delay this push. Problem here is that you don't have the same standby utility as a Chamber would have, right? You would have continuous information out of the trademark for a Chamber here in Bind. And when it comes to entering into the site, slows are so powerful to delay the pushes onto the site. Because the way that Bind is built, there is no mid, there's only two ways to get into a site, which means there's only two places you need to pay attention to.
Only A short, A long, B long, and of course the hookah. So, konti lang talaga yung spots na pwede mong i-sentinel dyan. Meanwhile, Sage, parang, it's a good pick, pero I'd say Cypher talaga or Killjoy is much better. But Sage is a very aggressive sentinel, as we all know. Some of the people use it as a duelist type sentinel, katulad din ni Chamber. So, Sage.
Yeah,
Sage.
that's the beauty of Sage, actually. The way that Sage plays, right? Because there's no info util that you need to make sure is still up and running. The way to make the most out of Sage is to actually either take those fights or hold down the site for as long as you can, which gives you a lot more flexibility than those trap sentinels that we would have, right? We don't have the quote-unquote hard sentinels on the side of Zol, so we're going to be seeing a lot more commitment out of them here, especially since they're going to be starting out on the attacking side. They don't have any way of collecting information on on the opposite direction of where they actually want to go. So either they decide early where they're going to be moving in, or they play at a default right now. But of course, it's going to be round number one. Have this interesting wall setup moving on towards it. I think this is going to be pulling a lot of attention from VGE here. And over on the long side, information being collected here. Kakarot on the very front. Right clicks, Sang in the face. It looks like it's going to be an early fight going on in B. But look at this. Zol is actually swinging in the other direction. What's interesting here is also the fact that they haven't swung also. Because look at this. Yeah, Doggy already showing up on the backside.
I think Zol Esports is playing for Lurk right here. Pero as we can see, Zol, Raze is on the B side, getting 3K doon. And now it's all up to Ajin, the only man from VGE right here. Makikita niya si Sky, that is planting. But Micro is right there to trade his teammate. It's 1-0 in favor of Zol Esports kaagad.
And the thing about Micro, you talk about this guy, he has been ever so consistent. He's one of the more veteran players when it comes to attack FPS. I think he actually has played in the other Bang Bang game, which is why you can see how crispy his taps are. But on top of that, of course, just the plain experience. He was formerly on SBE, which at the time was the best team in the Philippines before they actually separated ways.
Pogi. And of course, Micro, lots of experience from SBE. I think he played on Bren on the other game, so sobrang dami ng experiences when it comes to these tournaments.
Yep. Well, there's gonna be an attempt to get some information over on B side, as it looks like they are sticking to this default play, right? Nem tapping the head of Mr. Phil on the other side as he tries to take some more space. Great follow-up coming in from Kakarot as well. It's going to be pulling people towards B. Here comes the rotation. Another attempt at a flank coming in actually from Doggy, but it's like they're going to be moving all the other way. Now, with him having fallen and Zin taking control of the site, Zin down as well. It's only Sang with a Sheriff. It's going to be a hard bet.
With all these rifles na hawak-hawak ng Zol Esports right now, Sang will would had a very hard time to win this round. It's a 1v4 situation for him right now. Still have some utilities to utilize, but Micro is right there to kill him with the Spectre. And Zol Esports wins the second round.
Can I just say their cameras are so clear?
Good ng camera, no?
Look at those cameras, man. Crazy good. Now, this is where the true fight starts, right? Round number 3, when everyone has their guns up. Problem here for Zol it was a little bit expensive in the last round. Zind will be punished here with only a sheriff, which gives him a slight advantage over Zol. So VGE, hopefully for them, they can make the most out of this buy round. Otherwise, it's just gonna turn into a full-on rally. Coming in from Zol. Kakarot kind of bumping his head over there as the early
Chamber
utility being thrown out. Mo also inside of the reactor. Pulling the information coming in from Zol, waiting for the time to strike here as they're actually stuck between a rock and a hard place inside of bats.
And now, Zol Esports is looking forward to attack the A side, but unfortunately, nakagat nga rin si Phil. And now, Kakarot gets the first blood. Kumuha pa siya ng double kill right there. Flash to Aegison. And makukuha nga ni Micro another kill. Ngayon, Chamber stuck in the main area. Sky tried to TP, and they know where both of the VGE players are.
Should be a nice, clean hold onto the site right now. Zol making the most out of it and getting some upgrades along the way here, Sang. And to get information coming in from the front. Kakarot with the third kill now, taking down Mofo. Smokes also dissipating. They know where Sang is. Best course of action now is to hold on to his Vandal to hopefully move it into the next round if they can. But looks like Zol is not going to be actively looking for violence right here. Wait for the spike to explode.
Micro. 1v1 versus Sang? No. Mukhang magsisave na lang dito si Sang and will not take the 1v1 over Micro.
No.
Oh! Yeah.
Yeah.
Sang with that exit frag. Uy, si Kakarot 7-0 na. IGL yan, tapos duelist pa. Ano yun?
That's the beauty when it comes to bind, man. Whoever has the more proactive stance usually does end up winning. And I really like this. If you notice that Zind has been using the same wall for the last few rounds, because this wall is actually really flexible, right? You can either use it to slice out and take a look at heaven, make sure that nobody's taking a look at you from a U-haul, or wait for people to push on forward, which Jin has done. Ages in, punish for his sins, you're moving on forward. Second available for BG to do as much damage as possible. 3 kills for the Viper himself.
Ooh.
Wow.
Chamber right there. Good flank, pero mukhang mamamatay na siya in front of Micro dito. Gusto niyang kumuha ng barrel. But the crosser placement is really good. What? Chamber getting that double kill. It's still possible for VGE. Sang gets that double kill sa bathrooms. It's a 1v1 situation right now. Kakarot versus, of course, the Sky. The ADS of Kakarot will win 4-0.
This guy 4-0 for Zol and Kakarot yet to die already. Can you imagine the amount of impact this guy has? Zind started it off, stopped VGE in their tracks in an attempt to try and get some extra damage. There was Mopo and Sang. They actually did come in great here. Got them a couple of kills, a little bit more economy in their favor, and now with the guns up, had the chance to take it away. But in the 1v1, Kakarot still succeeds here. Now, it'll be the op brought out for Mofo. Hopefully for them, they can use this, but it's going to be still 0-4. Not much in terms of momentum when it comes to Zol. And Mofo already taking down Zindo, gonna be a good start for us.
Ang ganda ng lurk ni Zindo. Napakadami niyang information na nakukuha mula sa A-side. And of course, dahil nga doon nakukuha ng mga teammates niya yung kailangan na information para maka-attack ng isang site. Zol Esports is, I think, looking forward to get that B site. Mofo is right here, but Micro gets that kill towards the operator. Ngayon, isa na lang yung tao sa B site, it's only Sang. Tapos magiging aggressive pa siya dito. He's gonna fall down to the hands of Kakarot right there. Suddenly, it's a 3v5 situation. Zind na naglalurk sa A-site, mababantay din yung controller dito ng BGE. And now, it's gonna be really hard for this team to win this round. Wala na sila masyadong utilities na may utilize dito. Wala na silang blinds or anything. Only the snake bites of Viper and of course, that information from the Roomba ni Raze. Oh!
Can't move it on forward, man. The smokes are just too good. Try and push on forward without any flashes. There were 3 people already looking at you, man. It's 0-5. Though Esports continuing to sweep VGE here, it's not looking good. We're almost halfway through the first half right now in VGE, man. Getting so close time and time again, but it looks like they're just running out of options, running out of time here because all the money in the bank and all the confidence in the world now as we move on forward. 0-5 it is. I don't think Zol is going to be stopping anytime soon. But of course, with these 2 judges, it might make things a little bit more interesting. Add that to the fact that we actually have Mofo picking up his Tour de Force. It's going to be a little bit more of a threat for the side of Zol if they do choose to push into that direction. But full commitment here. Kakarot going to be diving in.
And now, Sky is flanking right there. Wala silang makikitang kill sa side, but of course the Sage will do the default wall right there. But Doggy has this ultimate. He's gonna cancel the plant right there. Feel inside the smoke. Makikita ata yung Zind right there. But Zind won the 1v1. Nasa kanya yung crosshair placement. Doggy with that judge! Mapapatay ni Kakarot. Kakarot is undying. At this point, the flash dun si Mopo on the backside. And syempre, Kakarot is right there to get that kill. Sang on the backrooms. Hindi alam ni Zind na may tao sa likod niya. Only has a sheriff. Every utility is available for him, pero mukhang iisipin niya maging silent na lang dito. Hindi niya gagamitin ng kahit ano ngayon. May Vandal na siya to work with, and of course, his teammate na si Viper only has a judge, pero naka-flank siya dun. Ayun!
Last player standing.
KFC getting that kill towards the Viper. Ngayon, it's all up to Sang. 1v3, mukhang he's gonna opt to save this Vandal kasi wala na eh. Financially, walang-wala yung team niya and he can't afford to lose this Vandal pero he knows where Micro is, so mukhang hindi niya muna ipupush and he's gonna wait for Micro to push and siya pa nga yung matatalo doon. It's 6-0 in favor of Zol Esports. Kakarot hasn't died yet! First half ng first half!
This team, Zol, right now, like we said, kings of the grassroots scene. Time out actually gonna be called here for the side of VG, which I think is not a surprise. I mean, having lost 6-0, not having had the opportunity to take any kind of fights, attack pause is very much needed for their side. Because, I don't know, sometimes you just don't have your head on straight. Or maybe they just seem to not be able to find a way to break this attack up again from Zol, which just doesn't look like it's stopping anytime soon because they're really steamrolling over their opponents right now. It doesn't matter what they do. They try some early flanks, they try some late 2-man flanks, they try a retake. It doesn't matter. Zol have just been slapping them away whenever they try to throw a punch towards their faces, and I don't know what they do at this point because the mental's definitely not good. The economy is possibly in the best shape it's ever gonna be. So if they still lose this round, I wouldn't be surprised if we actually get a continued streak coming in from Zol because it looks like they don't want to stop anytime soon.
Now VGE, the Chamber opted to choose an operator kahit wala silang pera dito and I don't know, would it work? It could. Hero mode dito sa Chamber, if he gets at least 2 kills, siguro the round is on the hands of VGE na kaagad.
Flash. Speak up. No, that's not gonna be good. Now they know where the op is. Zind already gonna be good for 2. Doggy is a trade, but the interesting part here is the fact that they're actually so fractured across the map that VGE doesn't even know where to look.
Oh, look at Sky. They know where he is. Alam nilang isa lang yung tao dito sa B side, and Chamber is looking forward to rotate at A side. The bomb is on A as well. Brimstone, Micro has everything. May ult pa siya to utilize dito. And of course, Pac-Man with that wall na limitahan.
No way!
Oh no! Si Movo na makakita. Kakarot gets that kill over Zhang while lurking at B side. Ngayon, wala nang makikita dito si Movo. Wala siyang armor and also wala din siyang utilities to work with. Wala siya nung headhunter na pistol niyang pang one tap and he only has that operator and of course one shot one kill pero mahihirapan din siya dito kasi 100 lang yung HP niya but he gets that kill towards Nemtap. Wala na siyang time dito to work with pero he knows where Micro is and mamamatay nga siya doon with that headshot. 7-0 in favor of Zol Esports. Nakikita natin yung experience from those players at nagugulangan nga nila yung BGE.
God. 14-0-1 for Kakarot. Everyone else, of course, following closely. Right, our VG are struggling and they're struggling hard. Out of the frying pan and in the fire, they say. They might have been feeling bad before the start of this, but right now, man, it's not looking good anytime soon.
VG is really having a hard time from the looks of those Zol players. Kahit duelist si Kakarot, hindi siya yung instant dash in eh. Alam mo yun? He's working with his teammates, looking forward to get that info. Tapos syempre si Zind, getting that double kill sa kabilang site na hindi pinupuntahan ng mga kampi niya. And Zol Esports right here, mukhang it can be an easier round for them kasi walang baril itong side ng BGE. Kakarot with that dash in, makukuha niya agad dun si Sam with that flick! Makukuha niya din si Aizen and now it's a triple kill for Zol Esports. Kakarot and now it's all up to Doggy. The man behind with only a judge pero Zind is right there to get his life. It's 8-0 flawless run for Zol Esports.
And
walang
round
magawa time out.
round after round. And look at this push coming in from Kakarot. He took a look, saw Sang, checked the window, saw AJ Zine, pushed in and took away Field with the third kill. Now that's a combo. Full on hat coming from Kakarot, 17-0-1. Going on 20 without having died yet. And now VGE, they're just getting, like I said, they're getting steamrolled. They're getting beaten up right here. Ball to the wall, one would say. And I think an attempt should be coming out here, out of VGE to go for a little bit more of an aggressive play coming in from A side. Zol, on the other hand, going in for the other side. Sky Dog pushed on through. I think he knows where it is. Showstopper being brought out. Kakarot is finally taken down.
Ayun lang. Thanos has been revived. Zol Esports 5v5 once again pero si Kakarot dito wala nang armor to work with but Mofo is right there pero Nemtap with that trade to trade his teammates. It's a 4v4 situation right now. May ultimate si Viper on the side of BGE pero meron din si Zind on the side of Zol Esports. Now it's a 3v4. Phil is in the corner right here. He's gonna get damaged by Zind pero hindi siya makikita doon. And now low lahat ng players ng Zol Esports dito. Phil, mukhang maganda ang feeling mo kapag nag-push ka dyan. Oh! Phil with that flick, makakuha siya ng triple kill doon but Kevsi is right there to trade his teammate. BG Sang and Doggy gets that 2v2 for their first round win.
It's gonna be it. Finally for VGE, they stopped the drought, bringing us to a 8-1. At the very least, they didn't end up with a 0 right now, but that's only step number 1 here for the comeback. VGE need to get their mental back in order. They need to get their weapons back in order. They need to keep getting rounds against Zol to make things more expensive, but there's just too little space. Too many rounds have passed by, and at this point, I think Zol is pretty much guaranteed gun for the rest of the first half here.
Yes, and wala na sila, kahit hindi na sila mag-save dito sa kahit matalo sila the next round, may pera pa din sila. And of course, the ultimates na available, they have the Viper Spit, the Showstopper for Raid, and of course, the Jellyfish na ginamit na ni Kevsi doon. Chamber is lurking right here, but Viper is right there. Kakarot gets that kill on the backside. Oh, Phil! Micro gets the flanker as well, pero AJ is in doon si side of the map natin. We'll get Kakarot Sang on the bathrooms, gets a double kill. It's all up to the Viper. And now, it's a 1v2 situation. It's a crossfire din, pero mukhang liliwaran niya dito si Micro.
A little bit more care.
Oh, I don't know!
Wall.
Oh?
Trying to bait out. You know where he
Okay.
is? Oh! Too good. 2-1. The protocols here for Zol coming in handy. Don't exactly when to team up, when to split up here. That clutch play. I mean, from them, even though they were taken down one by one, Kakarot actually starting to show some weakness. But now, it's a time for everyone else to actually come on through because, yes, Sang has been doing great on the side of his team, but Zol has just been so consistent across the board.
So is Zol Esports, and every single round, same yung performance na pinapakita nila. Someone from VGE has to step up for them to make a comeback, pero it's only Sang who has been consistent for them. Feel AJ Zin, Mofo, Doggy, medyo kulang ang kanilang performance dito, and Mofo has been doing the same play over and over again, tapos nagiging predictable na siya for Zol Esports dito.
It's gonna be 3 people. Oh my god.
That's Batman.
Yep.
Wala tayong magagawa doon. That double kill is very normal for him. PG feel on the backside. Makikita siya ni Kakarot doon, and it's all up to AJ Zin once again. Only has a judge on the side of the U-hole dito. They know where he is. Kakarot saw him, and Micro is on the other side. 10-1 to end that half.
Last round.
Oh no, ay hindi pa pala. Hindi pa pala.
Excited kaya ata.
I'm excited na namin. Pero it's
Sorry
10-1.
guys, I think Don is feeling like it's time for Bebe time. Wants map 1 to end early. But yeah, it's 1-10. Last round now in the half. Luckily for VGE, they do have enough money to scrape together a buy of at least some half shields along with the rifles. But it's gonna be so hard. Even if they win this round, VGE, they need to get the pistol. They can't lose a single round moving forward. And if they do, then it's pretty much over. Now, like this defense coming in from AJ Zin. Smoke orb on the outside, and Mopo also coming in. Sin, expecting it, but not gonna be able to be fast enough. Taken down by Mopo brings out the Tour de Force.
AJ Zin is right there on the B long. Makakuha siya ng double kill. Batman gets the flanker, pero mukhang mamamatay din siya dito on the hands of the Viper. It's a 2v4 situation right now for Zol Esports. AJ Zin gets his triple. It's all up to Micro. 1v4, and he's gonna get bombed on the smoke. 10-2.
10-2, not too bad. I'm lying. This is bad. This is bad, okay? Listen, think about it. The economy for VGE. If they don't get this pistol, Zol get 2 rounds in a row. If they do get this pistol, they still can't let Zol get any round. Because everything from now on is a problem for VGE. Every attempt they make, every small mistake will be multiplied tenfold because the pressure on top of the economy as well, knowing that Zol is so close to victory, means that VGE cannot take any kind of untoward risks. Luckily for them, they're on the attack side, but also the worst part about being on the attack side here on Bind is it's a very defender-sided map.
It's so much harder to attack rather than to defend this map kasi ang liit ng mga pwede mong pasukan and wala siyang mid to control. And let's see how would
let's go.
If how would VGE try to control this map. Field gets his first blood right there, but Zin traded out his teammate. Kevzi on the other side. Mukhang mag-1v1 nga sila dito ng other sky, but Sang wins that 1v1. Nade by Kakarot, walang tatamaan. And now, Zol Esports, natira, isang piraso. Zind, medyo malayo, and he's gonna fall down to the hands of Doggy. 10-3. Pistol mount goes to VGE. And ito na nga ba yun? Is comeback real?
Is this the start of the comeback? VGE want to make sure that there is no space for problems at this point. Look at this. Going all in. Vandals out, the Judge, Guardian even here with half shields. Problem here is this is going to be high risk, high reward. If they win this, and they are guaranteed to make give Zol a run for their money in the next round, even if they do have the rifles up. But if they lose, then they're not gonna be set up for any kind of victory. Kevzi aware of the full-on push coming in from long, and Thiel is gonna be leading the charge here with all the utility being thrown on forward. But there's so much patience coming in from the side of Zol. They're not willing to take any early fights. They want to do as much economical damage as possible. Thiel already inside. And spray down for Mr. Kevzi and Nemtap as well!
Batman on the smoke, hindi siya kita dun. And napaganda nga nung angle na nakuha niya. Micro gets a kill as well, and suddenly it's a 2v3 situation. PG is down by 3 people ngayon, and Kakarot may Vandal na din siya to work with. AJ Zin in a very good angle right here to take that 1v1 over Kakarot, pero mukhang siya pa yung na-damage yan dito ng sobrang laki. Micro on the other side. Ang ganda din ng angle niya towards Phil! And suddenly, it's a 1v3. Sayang yung mga Vandal dito ng BGE. Naku po! Thrifty!
High risk, high reward.
3 Vandals yun.
Yeah. 3 Vandals, a Judge, and a Spectre being used in that round now. Gonna be broke for 1 round, and Zol have taken... They only need 2 more after this. Securing essentially a bonus round after this, especially since the fact that BGE forced so much money that in this round in particular, when they got punished, there's just no way for them to fight back. You imagine, think about it. The economy is not in good shape for BGE. So you really need to push out everything. You're gonna have to depend their lives on these one taps right now. The shares.
Only has the 5 shares dito. Meanwhile, on the other side, everyone has rifles. Mo right here is looking forward to take that fight over to Nemtap, but his teammate is gonna die on the other side. 1v1 nga sila, but Nemtap, of course, 1 micro right here, 1v2ing VGE, and all of a sudden, it's all up to Phil. 1v4 for him. Only has a sheriff, pero nakuha na yung Phantom ng kakampi niya doon. It's a kill, pero matatrade out agad siya ng Micro, and now Zol Esports is on a match point. Isa na lang.
Yeah. Map point for Zol. Definitely not looking good for the side of VGE. They do have some guns here in the possible last round. They really can't take any untoward risks. Either they save their mental for map number 2, or they do their best to take away map number 1, go into a comeback. But every small detail has to be perfect. Even if they catch up to Zol, they're gonna be moving into an overtime, which still turns things around for them. Now, on push coming in from short, and the smoke's up as well. I like this coming in from Zin. The aggression on holding this angle just below the boxes, make sure that they can't push on forward through that wall. I think Zin is going to be left unchecked. The kills already coming in from them as well. Jin!
Spike down.
Taken down. It's Sang. 1v2.
Of course, it's Batman and Kevsi. Limited health. Yan, kahit matake na lang 1v1. Sang has to do some nasty headshots right here. And Zol has the spike.
They do. They do. I don't know how Sang does this. He's all alone. No information, no help, no friends. Just a couple of flashes and the heal that doesn't heal himself, okay? He can't heal himself. For those newbies out there for Valorant. So, luckily for him, Zol is actually split up. You notice. But, Nemta, he's gonna check it.
Oh no!
30 seconds left.
I think hindi alam ni Patman na nandun yung spike.
No, I think he's aware, but he just doesn't know where
I got the spike.
Where everyone else is.
TP? No. You're gonna plant it at A.
What?
Oh, info.
Yep, that's info. Flash.
Okay, hindi siya ma-push with that smoke. He's gonna go to U-Hall, and Sang knows where the sage is. Okay. Failed flash, hindi nila alam yung information. Oh! Sang? Is it possible? Kevsi knows where he is. Oh, Flash. Hindi makukuha yung info ng Flash. He doesn't know where he is. Nakatingin siya sa long. Okay.
There's some serenity. My ultimate.
Very well played by Sang right there. Miss flashes, pero napakaganda nung iniisip niya, kumbaga, na kung saan siya magre-reposition every time na makakakuha siya ng kill. Sang gets that clutch. Come back.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's so much here to be talked about. Think about it. It had to be brought down to a 1v1 after all the efforts of VG here. And they can't count on that same play. Because the way that they got Zol was off of pure luck here. So now they need to take things into their own hands, be a little bit more proactive. Because when they did choose to move in fast, that's where they found success. Now they're gonna walk on through all this smoke. They're all in U-Haul. They haven't been seen. The entirety of VGE has made their way onto the site. In fact, I think the idea now is to have Mofo move into... Wait.
Zind
knows?
Zind!
He knows.
You know!
But even at this...
Mofo with that opening frag, and now A site is open for VGE to plant. AJ's in. Doesn't know where Kakarot is. Only has a judge. Tapos siya pa nga yung mga kapatay doon. Doggy on the other hand. On the other side, kills Nemtap as well. And suddenly it's a 2v5 situation right now for Zol Esports. Micro still has the ultimate to utilize. But Mofo is right there on that angle. And now, Kevzi. Wala na siyang dog. May isa pa siyang flash dito. Mofo on a very low health. Pero siya yung may headshot doon. VGE gets that 3k to end that round. And now, it's 5-12. The comeback is still very possible for VGE. Wala nang pera ngayon yung Zol Esports to work with. And on the other side naman, apat yung ultimate ng VGE na para gamitin.
And now it's time to go. It's go time for VGE. Win after win after win. It's going to be another tack pause for them. I think this is going to be the last tack pause actually for the side of VGE. So they need to make the most out of it here. Gotta make sure that they don't make any unnecessary mistakes. Also, move forward, make sure that Zol can't get a single point. Remember, we talked about this at the start of this half. They only had 2. Now they've gotten 3 in a row with Zol. Ever so close to victory, they can even taste it. But they need to make so many plays here. They need to make sure the economy doesn't work out. They need to make sure that every time they go in, that Zol doesn't find a way to counteract them. Because these strats that they've been doing, it's pretty simple. No, when you think about it, it's 5 people go on to site with all the utility you could ask for in the world. But what happens when Zol starts reading into that? What happens when Zol chooses to play a retake? When they choose stack up one site, does it still work?
I guess we'll see. Kasi nag-stack nga sila ng B-side dito. 3 people is on hookah. And I think they're just waiting for someone to, you know, make a mistake right there. So on the side of VG. Pero mukhang it's a default play for them. Just like that, Sang. Tatlong taong pinik niya doon. Kahit sabihin na natin may gun disadvantage sila, walang makakatalo sa tatlo kung iisa ka lang. And right now, Zind on a very aggressive possession as well. Gets the head of peel. Pero si Mofo, alam niya din kung nasan. Naka-double kill pa siya doon using that stinger. And it's looking like a drifty round for NAOS tuloy. Zol Esports right there. Nemtap flanking with the 2 of his teammates. They know where AJ Zin is. And Kevzi gets that closing frag to end the first game.
And that's it. Map number 1 is secured by Zol Esports with a lot of momentum and a lot of experience here. I think there's not much to be said there, right? Where we had VGE, yes, they did find a way into the site. They found ways to get those rounds up, but in the end, it was just too much of a gap between these two teams. Maybe if they found some hold in the defense of Zol a little bit earlier, would have been doable, but being at a 5-12 disadvantage where every single mistake you make is a chance to end that map, it was just too much for the side of VGE.
The experience of Zol Esports has shown dito sa first game natin na to. kahit sabihin natin na naka 3 rounds straight yung VGE on the last few rounds, they stay composed. Tapos, ayun, nakuha pa rin nila yung win to, of course, end the game. And sanay sila magtapos ng laro. Hindi sila yung pag nako-comeback na, mag-pull apart na lang bigla yung confidence. Tapos, mako-comeback bigla nung other team. And, ayun, na kuha nila yung last round na kinakailangan nila to end that first game.
Yep. Well, it's just experience, and being, with that experience, it comes being untiltable for the side of Zol Esports. Even when Kakarot lost his undying streak, Mr. Thanos himself, one would call him. It's, even if he did lose a little bit of confidence, everyone else was there to pick it up. But of course, that's going to be it for map number 1. We're going to go to a quick break so we can catch our breath and so the teams can put their heads together for a little bit before going on to map number 2. We'll see you guys in a bit.
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh, a new day to define duties that will make you better, a new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After today, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
think this is worth risking our lives.
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Got him all blood with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an old kick. Above 400, cut through 300 deep and move. Get lifted, body to get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body keeping it on.
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
My head was popping and popping. Love in the morning.
And we're back, diba? We said it was gonna be a short break. That was a short break. It's me, Suave, here with Don, and welcome back to the Dominator tournament. What we just saw was a great showing out of Zol Esports to start the day. 15. Why did I say 15? I'm talking about the other Bang Bang. 13-5, rather. But yeah, that was really interesting. We had a first half that was really dominating. Like, why does this keep happening? Why do I keep saying dominating? But yeah, first half ending at 10-2. Now in the second half, when we did have VGE start to get their rhythm, it was just a little bit too late because they were standing at the last was a 5-12. And every step they took from there was just getting worse and worse, and it was just so hard. But well, luckily for them, this is a best of 3, of course, for the side of VGE. Hopefully they can get their heads back on the right way here in map number 2, which coincidentally, we talked about Bind earlier. Now we're going to be moving on to Split, one of my favorite Japanese-based maps.
Split. Well, parang kaka-release na lang ulit, diba?
Yeah.
After 4 months break, may nakuha na rin tayo ulit na Split last act. So now, Split is back on the competitive map pool, and now Zol Esports and Virtual Grounds would play on it.
Yeah. Well, question here is how Virtual Grounds are gonna have to make their way to bring us to a map number 3, because of course this was a very hard fought first map for them. The mental, I don't know how it's gonna be going, but hopefully for them they were able to reset in the short break that we did have. It's gonna be a double duelist comp out of Zol with Nemtap on the Cypher, which I like. Now with Cypher coming back into the meta, because of course this is he has global utility, right? There's no distance that you need to be close enough. And the problem here, when you're up against a Cypher and 2 duelists, for Virtual Grounds, they need to worry about, number 1, a 2-man push coming in with the Sky as well. And number 2, not knowing where Nemtap is.
Kasi Nemtap is, well, Nemtap and Zen is that kind of player na palagi nakalurk. And sobrang cheeky nung spots nila palagi when it comes to angles, and of course when it comes to kung saan sila naglalurk. Tapos dahil doon medyo nahihirapan yung mga defenders to defend. So let us see how would VGE handle the power of Zol Esports dito.
Yep. The way that you're gonna be playing in this, of course, the fact that we have an Astra on one side versus the Omen on another, right? Astra, of course, being more of the, I would say, quote-unquote, calm controllers on this side. But the beauty of the Astra is that you're so flexible in doing whatever you want. On the other hand, you have Doggy, who's going to be playing on the Omen, which has to be played a little bit more aggressive. It's going to be information caught out over in mid with response of smokes. Make sure that they can't push on forward. I like this. We've got 3 people doubling up over on mid because it's called split for a reason, and splitting the map in half is one of the best ways to get in. Now Mofo pushing on forward. Flash out in the utility. There's so much utility here to slow them down. Mofo! No! He didn't even get to fight back. Didn't even get to shoot a shot here, but Phil is gonna find Nemtap on one side, and looks like it's gonna be an attempt now from VGE. They have A site all to themselves. But Zin might have the timing right here.
Zin might have the timing right here. Gets to smoke out. But he gets to duelist. Sang falls down to the hands of that Jet. And may teammate pa nga siya doon na si Kakarot. Team up with him. And now, suddenly, wala nang players dito yung VGE. Feel is gonna die to the hands of Kakarot. And now Doggy on the other side. Nasa heaven siya dito. He saw 3 people and Kakarot is right there to flank him up. Pero makukuha niya yung kill. And the Astra Smoke will block off the diffuser. And makaka-diffuse na nga dito kaagad yung Zol Esports. Kevc, maka-close pa yung round na yun with a frag.
Yeah, just a little bit of off timing for the side of VGE here. With AG ZENITH making his way all the way inside of the site. It did open things up for them, but the problem was they left heaven out open. They were not able to check when it came to ramps as well. And that really just opened them up to all kinds of different violence from the side of Zol. And now they've lost pistol, which is, I'd hate to say it's not good, but man, that last round was just really good plays. Great team play out of Zol. Now, Smokes over in mid and prepping. Moko bringing out the flash in, takes him down, and AG ZENITH actually gets the trade. And Sang actually won each. The caps are coming in great for this team. The problem now is whether or not they're going to be able to capitalize on that.
Kevc gets a double kill dito sa mid area. Now, AG ZENITH, the Cypher, has a Bulldog on hand, pero dalawa yung kalaban niya dito. On the B site, the spike is very far from him. I think akala niya na may taong nakabantay sa spike kaya doon siya nakatingin and he's waiting for someone to push, pero sa totoo lang is wala yung tao doon and I think hindi nila alam na nandun pa yung spike sa B main area. And both of the players of Zol Esports dito is parang gusto nila mag-split pero hindi nila inahayaan na mo 1v1 fight lang nila tong mag-isang player from
30
PG.
seconds left.
Yeah. Scary here. 1v2, but now AG ZENITH having picked up the spike, which is great timing, by the way, because Zol looked away from B here. He can get this plant down free, but the problem is whether or not he can hold on to the post plant, because there's only 14 seconds left.
Micro.
10 seconds
I think Micro
left.
knows.
Micro knows. AG ZENITH
He's a
will try
knower.
to plant safely.
Right there.
Oh boy.
No.
The moment you stand up,
Oh.
nice and simple out of Zol Esports here. With that being a plant, they're going to be looking for those guns over in mid. I think Kakarot did have a Phantom somewhere in that direction, but well, the defuse is going to come in through Zol. Yes, it was a little bit expensive, but I mean, it's just necessary at this point. Make sure that VGE can't stop them from getting the same kind of utility and economy as last game. So, well, it's VGE's turn.
VG, all Vandal. Meanwhile, Zol Esports, bonus round. Pero nakita natin to last game eh. Kahit sabihin mong bonus round yung Zol Esports, is nananalo pa rin sila.
Oh, we'll have to see. There was some interesting interactions over in mid. What in the world, Micro? Sang and not having the chance to fight.
Suddenly, it's a 3v4 for Zol Esports, but Kevc is right here to trade his teammate, but feel with that flank, and now it's all up to Nemtap and his Bulldog. He is somewhat far. Nasa city side of the map siya, and he knows where the players are. And unahin niya nga si Phil dito, but unfortunately, may Bulldog lang siya, and hindi yun one-shot headshot. And Phil has won that 1v1.
I like this one. Got a sprayed down attempt coming in from Sang and Micro actually getting a kill, stopping them in their tracks. Yes, it didn't work out as one would have wanted, but for the side of VGE, at least they didn't lose their bonus. Problem now though is all having collected that much economy here. It's gonna be a problem for the side of VGE, but we don't shy away from a challenge. We do not.
Sang very aggressive there with the judge, pero Micro is right there to get a kill. And now, first blood agad on the hands of Zol Esports. Mukhang they're gonna chill out and they will not, you know, let Zol Esports win this round ng ganun-ganun lang.
Yeah. Not gonna give it too much thought here. If you're not careful enough, then things like that just happen to go awry. But now Micro, I think he is aware of the presence of the two players BG here. But, wow, Mofa actually gets that kill over onto Mr. Kevzy, which is going to be opening up the site for them, and they actually do find Micro. Beauty of this, though, they've pulled attention from Zol, but the problem is they've actually left mid open. Look at Zin's spot here. You hear the rotations coming in. I think Cypher.
Oh!
Oh no!
Micro has an ultimate to use right here, and Zin, isang kill na lang din, makukuha niya na yung Blade Storm niya. Nemtap is right here on the elbow side, and nakabantay siya dun sa A-main. But Doggy's gonna kill Zin na naglalurk doon sa heaven, pero nakakuha rin siya ng isang kill, and now, Omen has the bomb. Nakapag-teleport nga siya dito, but Astra is right there to kill him. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. On the game clock dito for Zol Esports, for VG to plant the spike. But Micro denied the plant. Also gets a 3K to end that round. 3-1 Zol Esports.
Nice and simple. You look at this play. Hopeful. Not able to support his friend Sang on the way in. Another one of these mistakes, right? With the lack thereof of presence over in it, I think it should have been a given point to have checked his corner over there. But it just happens, you know. Like we said, the experience on the side of Zol just coming in huge. So VGE need to now just fire on all cylinders here. No money. No anything at this point, but still 3-1. Still a fighting chance. It's much too early. Blade Storm now gonna be brought out by Mr. Field, but after having brought a little bit of noise, presence over towards BAGZ gets 2, and that opens up A, and an extra weapon as well for the side of BG.
On the side of Zol, isang ultimate, Kevzy. One more. Pero, there duelist, Kakarot. Mukhang malilikuran dito. Ni Mofo! Oy! The timing! Kakarot gets 2! Suddenly, it's a 3v3!
Oh boy. Just some off timings, man. It's just Valorant happening. 3v3 now in our hands with the bomb also on the site. But, amount of utility here being out in over AGZ is... know the whereabouts of the VGE players. Flash is going to be brought out in the smoke to try and buy a little bit more time. Kakarot moving forward, but taken down.
One enemy remaining.
And now, it's all up to the Astra, but Doggy is on the A main, getting 1-taps after 1-taps. VGE gets 2 rounds straight. Grabe. Ooh.
The sheriffs, man. The sheriffs are not to be trifled with. That's it. Look at that.
Crispy.
Bro was playing peek out swing in Aim Labs. That's a lot more clean though. For the side of BGE, better performance out of map number 1 already, since they are kind of going toe to toe against Zol here. I like Micro.
Gets a kill with that stinger, pero VGE sila yung may gun advantage dito, kaya naka-double kill din sila. Zend has an ultimate to use right here para sabihin natin ma-even up kahit pa paano yung guns. Pwede niyang gamitin yung Blade Storm na para kahit pa paano makasabay sa mga Vandals dito ng VGE. And nandito nga siya sa B-side, defending the side, killing Movo right there, the Sky. And ngayon wala nang info getter dito yung VGE. Oh! Nakita yung ulo. What? VG Zin will get that kill. And he's gonna use the ultimate to get some information kung nasan ba talaga yung mga tao ng Zol Esports, and they know na nasa B-site yung dalawa. Therese Sang has gotten some info dito, narinig niya si Nemta pero siya yung mamamatay.
30 seconds
And I
left.
think Zol Esports thought na VGE, nag-rotate yung VGE. And AJ Zin will plant, what? Okay. Akala niya siguro may player dun.
Spike planted.
Pero he's gonna plant it on a very open plant. And mukhang he's gonna go on the CT side of the map. Zol Esports doesn't know where he is.
And concealment.
Oh, maganda tong flank na to ah. Pero hindi niya itutuloy. Oh! AJ, in a very good position. That Cypher Cage, kung matawid na... Oy, narinig! They know where he is! Nem tap with that kill! 4-2 in favor of Zol Esports right now. Ano na sana doon yung play ng VGE? Alam na nila kung nasan yung mga players ng Zol eh. So, ang kailangan na lang nilang gawin doon is iwasan sila. But, they took the fight. Tapos, diniretso pa rin nila yung B-site. Huh.
Gonna be another attack boss coming in. Could be assuming this is the side of VGE. Yep. It's 4-2. Done. Yes, they're doing a little bit better than the last map, but it just remains to be seen whether or not they can really go toe-to-toe against Zol here. Remember, this is the qualifier to put yourself in quarterfinals. So if you don't win this match, you are gone from the tournament. Right now, VGE.
Yes.
They're gonna lose the series and they're gonna lose the tournament if they get kicked out at this point. So every point matters.
For the both teams, feeling ko, the first round was the hardest round for both of them, PG and Zol Esports. Kasi on the other team, hindi kasing experience ng parehas na team na to. Ang makakalaban nila on the quarterfinals would be Zenith Esports or Aim DOS kung sino man yung mananalo sa game na yun. And tingnan natin kung ano ba mangyayari dito sa game na to. Would it be a 3-game series or mas sweep kaya ng Zol Esports dito yung VGE?
Yeah, that's the danger of it. Now Zol fully equipped, even with Zin on the off here. Pushes on forward, the hurts feel early on. They like this. You have the up in the hands of Zin, and Kakarot also has his showstopper, which means even if they take down this jet, it's still gonna be a risk for the side. Now AJ Zin knows where he is. Again, flip the map down the middle. That's exactly what VGE is doing.
Okay. It's an 8-side take, huh?
Oh!
Oh! What the flick right there by AJ Zin. Pero Kakarot is gonna use his showstopper, of course, to get the Uy! Si Sang pala yun! To get the life of the sky on the side of Zol Esports. The thrifty round is very possible on this round for VGE. Kakarot saw Phil, and Zin is right there to kill. And he knows where the sky is as well. Wala silang barrel dito to use. Pero Doggy. Nempap! Nakaplang pala dun! Doggy gets that trade for his teammate. Dalawang taong kalaban dito ni Zend. And Kakarot is... will go there. Then! Kakarot, maka-double kill pa siya? Huh?
That's it.
A very confusing round.
I don't know anymore. Zol are eating something else today. Don't know, man. Don't know. 5-2. Our current standing now at VGE, getting so close, but just not being able to convert those rounds, right? We saw a couple of thrifties happen today, and it does seem to be a great way for them to upset Zol Esports, but it just doesn't work out in the end, right? It just seems to me that even if VGE make their way onto the site and get that spike down, they're just not able to hold onto the post plant as long as you want it to be. Because all on the retake are just way too good. Sometimes they don't even make it onto the site here.
Zend, very aggressive.
Aggressive indeed. First kill now going to the hands of Zol Esports, taking away one of the bigger problems of Zol. If you've noticed, the Cypher on the side of VG has actually been doing so much damage. What? Kakarot? You can do that? Okay. Two people. I think he knows. Oh no!
What?
He doesn't even get to throw his showstopper.
Huh? That's a very scuffed play from Zol Esports, pero they made it work. Suddenly, dalawa na lang yung kalaban nila dito mula sa BGE and nakuha pa nga nila yung info. Wala nang utilities dito sa field to use. Doggy, medyo wala na din, pero he still has his ultimate para malay mo, makapag-TP sa A-site natin and makapag-plant ng spike. But Micro is right there to kill them both.
Yeah. Nice and simple, Mr. Micro.
Anyone have any splits?
Again, it's the aim, it's the experience, it's staying in the upper tiers, man. 6 and 2.
Zol Esports. Zol Esports is Zol Esports.
Yeah. I don't know. We might even see a 10-2, because look at this. VGE have been in this constant cycle of buy and lose and buy and lose. Not be surprised if it still goes the same way as map number 1, but pull up push coming in from field to make his way forward, but he take down 2 already. They couldn't even take that space.
Micro as well will kill Mofo, and now it's all up to AJ Zen and Doggy, who has a Vandal and the Guardian. To use the ultimate rider to get some of the information, and they know na kalahati ng players dito ng Zol Esports nasa A side, and it's still a very possible round to win on the side of BGE. AJ Zin will get that kill, pero he's gonna get traded out by Zind. As an operator right here, is looking at the right side kung nasan man si Omen. He's gonna TP out! But that's a fake! Zind doesn't know! Pero mag-whiff dito si Doggy!
Looking more and more like a masterclass by Zol here. Even at point blank range, Zin just out-aims his opponents. Just these small mistakes that are really abusable on the side of VGE, right? Small changes in timing, a small miss on the flash as well. Just doesn't work out, and like I said, Zol is just dominating competition right now. He's 7 and
7-2 once again. Ay, hindi. It's 7-0 last game. Tapos naging 12-2. Naging 12-5. Naging 13-5. Mangyayari kaya ulit yun? Oh.
Yep.
That's Zind, everybody. Gets a double kill in the middle side of the map. Nandun din si Kakarot to get his double as well. Now AJ's in the lone lurker. Makakuha din siya ng isang kill, pero they know where he is. It's still clutchable for him kung makuha niya man tong Vandal na to, but Zind creeping up on the ramp side. Mas makakuha nga siya ng 3 of his own.
Oh man. Oh boy. 8 and 2. It's almost gonna be the same as map number 1. We had a 10-2 half early. Now, of course, VGE guns up. Hope back. Hope against Hopium right now. And they do have some guns up. They need to win this round if they want to get a third in the first half, but might not happen the way that things are built right now. It's gonna be an attempt to go on through mid 3 people pushing on forward. They like this. They know that there's nobody in vent, and they try to make an attempt on mid. Not work out. Kakarot stops feeling himself flushed out.
Zol Esports is in a very good spot, and they know where 2 of the players of VGE is. Tas nandito din si Doggy na mapapatay ni Zind. On the main side, Nemtap nakaabang sa likod. They know where the planter is, and magkabilang side nga is may player dito to kill Mofo. Zind has a to play Storm Online right here. Gets the one tap over the sky. AJ's in. Medyo malayo sa spike, but Micro is right there. 9-2. Nakaagad-agad dito ang ating scoreline. And parang katulad lang ng last game.
Yeah.
Last
Looking like a
round
replay of
before
map number 1 right now, Zol. Luckily for VG, they do have money here. But man, like we said, money isn't everything. Guns aren't everything. You need to be able to execute those. And this is split, right? It's one of the most defender-sided maps in the map pool currently. So you need to have a full commitment to getting onto the site if you do want to do it. What interests me is that AGZ has been getting so many kills. It so happens that they're not able to convert those into entire rounds. Now, oh my God, Zin!
down A.
Seoul Esports getting kills after kills. Super aggressive gameplay dito from KevZ. But AJ's ended right here to get his
Not the
one.
shorty, bro.
Kakarot! Lumilipad using that shorty!
Switching sides.
Alam mo, yung players dito ng Seoul Esports, parang lahat sila kaya nila mag 20 kills per game. Last game si Kakarot yung nakita natin gumawa nun, and now it's Zind. Well, every player dito, super experienced. Nemtap, Kakarot, KevZ, Micro, Zind. Nakita na natin yan on the highest level. And pinapakita nila dito kung ano nga ba ang pinagkaiba ng players who have played on the higher stages versus the players na parang bago lang.
Yep. This is a true test of your mettle when it comes to the side of VGE. Every risk they take has to be calculated. Now it's going to be the pistol in the second half. Full on push coming in from Zol. Going through mid, Sang smoked off his field. It's going to get KevZ. Good start.
Seoul Esports is down by 3 people, pero Zin right here, they don't know where he is. Now they know, pero makakakuha pa siya ng double kill right there. Makakakuha pa kaya siya ng pang triple niya dito, but Sky is gonna get that headshot, and Nemtap is all alone. Mofo knows, dalawa yung nakapick sa kanya doon, makakakuha siya ng isa, but unfortunately, 2 versus 1, makaka-trade pa nga ang virtual grounds. And I think they're playing on virtual grounds.
And 30 good start for VGE here. Step number 1 gonna come back is to get that pistol. Now they just need to keep it going. They can convert this bonus. I think Zol are gonna be going in with a full save. So they should easily be able to take away this round if they do want to. And I like this buy, it's not too expensive. AGZ I think is gonna be saving for a rifle here, but flash out being brought out here. Playing something like Zin, he gets Nemtap early. That's gonna be first blood.
Kakarot right there. With the sheriff, nakita niya si Sang doon. But Sang has that advantage when it comes to guns. Joke lang. Nakabaki lang pala dito si Sang, and Mofo has the Vandal on his hands. Sang flying in to Kakarot's face. Kakarot has a sheriff, then mukhang mananalo nga si Sang dito. So he has his knife out. AJ Zin get this double kill on the attacker side. It's one. No, KFC with his sheriff. Oh, nakabang sa kanya on both sides ng VG dito. Pag lumabas siya, ma-firing squad ka agad. And ayun na nga, VG Mofo gets that kill toward KFC. Ganito na rin yung nangyari last map. From 10-2 to 10-4, magiging 10-5.
Getting a severe case of deja vu here, Don. I'm not gonna lie. When I say severe, it's severe. I think we're totally guaranteed a full-on deja vu case happening right now.
Yep.
Guns up on the side of Zol here. The beauty of this, though, for VG was they were able to get quite a few kills, which does translate into a couple of rifles for their side, which makes things a little easier off. But also brought out with Doggy. The one way is not gonna work out.
Kakarot will go to the site right here. He saw an information where Mofo is, and si Zen nga is makakapatay doon towards Sky. Feel and the race nasa heaven side. Pero Nemtap nakaflang sa kanilang dalawa. Sauce feels head, pero Sang is right there to trade his teammate. AJ Zen, hindi siya nakatingin sa right side. Kakarot will get the kill as well. Tapos si Zen nakabantay naman sa heaven. Talagang deja vu talaga from the last game. Kasi third round nanalo din yung Esports doon. And suddenly it's 11-4 once again. Tapos magiging 12-4. Tapos magiging 5-12. Tapos mananalo yung Zolo. Huh.
Yeah, it's not looking good. One more point, it's gonna be map and match point for the side of Zol. So BGE need to pull out all the stops right now! Now, not later, now. Yeah, here. On the attack, Zin's gonna take down field early. That's not fun.
Pawas agad dito yung VGE. Soul has a lot of utilities to use still. Kevsi trying to get some info sa middle side of the map. Nakita niya si Blaze doon. Kakarot will use his boombot, of course, trying to kill this guy. But Mofo is right there to flash. 1v1 nga dito kay Kakarot ng Mofo. Mamamatay si Kakarot, pero Nemtap is right there to trade his teammate. Doggy, dalawa din yung kalaban niya. Micro would get that kill. Sang is right here on the mid side, but Nemtap is also right there. AJ is in. Siya yung palagi naiiwan sa mga round. Pero the clutch hindi siya makaklatch eh. Yung clutch potential is, I think, very low for him.
Oh boy. Don, it's map point. It is match point. BGE are literally fighting for their lives right now. They lose this, they're out of the series, they're out of the tournament, they're going home from wherever it is they're playing. I think naka-bootcamp yata sila, I'm not sure. Pero, yeah, no money and no hope. It's looking very grim, and I think Zol just want this to end already. Them being on the attack right now, it's gonna be much too easy for their side here. Five-man push going over on to A here. What's this lineup? That's gonna be a one-way, keeping ramps open. But they're not gonna be pushing in just yet, and I like this. If they choose to move towards ramps, they're gonna be opened up towards this. Violence, they know there's at least one person over in ramps. Before Bingus way over onto the site.
Nemtap would get that kill towards AJ's in. Siya yung palagi naiiwan sa rounds, pero ngayon siya yung first blood, and now VGE low on people right here. Makakakuha nga ng blade dun si Doggy. Kakarot will whiff, and of course so sila pa rin yung may man advantage dito. Doggy nasa magandang angle dito. Nakita niya si Zint, alam niya kung nasaan, pero yung kakampi niya dito na si Phil is mamamatay towards Kevsies, and of course the Jet will close it out for Zol Esports. Dalawang fast game for Zol Esports, and they will advance to the quarterfinals of Dominator tournament.
Yep. That was a great showing coming out from Zol Esports. Everything from the eco rounds to the strats to the defenses and the retakes were just on point, and I think you can really see the difference between the grassroots and the semi-pro team right now. As like we said, Zol, this roster are arguably veterans in the space right now. We have Micro, Kakarot as well, who have been in VCT multiple times, Zind as well recently. But yeah, that's gonna be it for map number 1. Before we go away, of course, we want to say thank you to our sponsor, one of my favorite places to stay healthy and stay safe, near Pasay, of course, Hotel 101. The reason why our prize pool is 101,101 pesos. Yeah, I think I might stay there when I fly over for the finals. But that's gonna be it for the first series. Great showing coming out of there. We're gonna be going to I think it's gonna be a little bit of a longer break this time around. It's me, the Suave, here with Don. We're gonna see you guys after an hour or two. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm the king when I'm in the rain. Yeah, I'm the G when I'm in the van. Going peace out, I'm in the man. Ain't nothing but a go down, go down. what I'm in it. I'm in bitch, I'm a man. Ain't nothing but a good thing, good thing. 绝杀的功力，我们并不缺乏，学家电视在深度之后变化。啦啦啦，冲的游戏过大，拿下吧，赌上所有身价。Now you better get knocked, get shot， 这场就是胜利属于赢家。
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh, a new day to define duties that will make you better, a new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After today, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof. He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
My head was popping and popping, love in the morning. Blue come over, come in the morning. Vogue in the flick, I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you're born on the skin.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be, in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila. Happy to meet you in Iloilo, especially at Injap Tower Hotel, your gateway to Iloilo history and culture, and Western Visayas' many adventures. The hotel has 194 happy rooms, a swimming pool, gym, and a spa, and meeting rooms at Horizon Cafe on the 21st floor with unparalleled city views. Injap Tower Hotel is your choice whenever you have meetings, conventions, and events in Iloilo. Its central location just across SM City Iloilo and nearby the Iloilo Convention Center and the Iloilo Business Park makes it more convenient for guests to go around and make the most out of their every stay. Happy meeting you at Hotel 101 Group.
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh, a new day to define duties that will make you better, a new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After today, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof. time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
Pistol on my head, what's poppin' and poppin'? Love in the morning, go come over, come in the morning. Vogue in the flick, I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了吧？
Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kid room pump up 400 dash roll. Cut through C, 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body new get cool. Let's do flat where your head. Body up another on me. Oh, double nine. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila. Happy to meet you in Iloilo, especially at Injap Tower Hotel, your gateway to Iloilo history and culture, and Western Visayas' many adventures. The hotel has 194 happy rooms, a swimming pool, gym, and a spa, and meeting rooms at Horizon Cafe on the 21st floor with unparalleled city views. Injap Tower Hotel is your choice whenever you have meetings, conventions, and events in Iloilo. Its central location just across SM City Iloilo and nearby the Iloilo Convention Center and the Iloilo Business Park makes it more convenient for guests to go around and make the most out of their every stay. Happy meeting you at Hotel 101 Group.
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh, a new day to define duties that will make you better, a new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After the day, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Got him all blood with a kick home. Pedal on a pedal with an old thing kick. Up for one of them. Cut through see on the end move. Get lifted by the get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body giving it all.
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
On my head was popping, love in the morning. Go come over to come in the morning. Vogue in the flick. I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
Got him all blood with a kick home. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kid. Boom, boom, up 400 dash roll. Cut through see on the end move. Get lifted by the new get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body giving it all me. Oh, double nine. I ain't the chosen one, that's how I feel like tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I ain't the chosen one, that's how I feel like tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup. and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool. Or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila. Happy to meet you in Iloilo, especially at Injap Tower Hotel, your gateway to Iloilo history and culture, and Western Visayas' many adventures. The hotel has 194 happy rooms, a swimming pool, gym, and a spa, and meeting rooms at Horizon Cafe on the 21st floor with unparalleled city views. Injap Tower Hotel is your choice whenever you have meetings, conventions, and events in Iloilo. Its central location just across SM City Iloilo and nearby the Iloilo Convention Center and the Iloilo Business Park makes it more convenient for guests to go around and make the most out of their every stay. Happy meeting you at Hotel 101 Group.
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh, a new day to define duties that will make you better, a new day to create moments that will make you new day to live life, to inspire others. After the day, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Adding more blood, but it can't come. Pedal on a pedal with an old kid. Above 400, cut through 300, the move. Get lifted, body get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body giving it all.
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
There's no on my head, what's poppin' and poppin'. Love in the morning, blue come over to come in the morning. Vogue in the flick, I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
Adding more blood, but it can't come. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kid. Room, boom, up 400, that's roll. Cut through 300, the move. Get lifted, body get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body giving it all me. Oh, double nine. I ain't the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I ain't the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be, in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila. Happy to meet you in Iloilo, especially at Injap Tower Hotel, your gateway to Iloilo history and culture, and Western Visayas' many adventures. The hotel has 194 happy rooms, a swimming pool, gym, and a spa, and meeting rooms at Horizon Cafe on the 21st floor with unparalleled city views. Injap Tower Hotel is your choice whenever you have meetings, conventions, and events in Iloilo. Its central location just across SM City Iloilo and nearby the Iloilo Convention Center and the Iloilo Business Park makes it more convenient for guests to go around and make the most out of their every stay. Happy meeting you at Hotel 101 Group.
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences, that will make you laugh. A new day to define duties that will make you better. A new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After today, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Adding more blood with a kick home. Pedal on a pedal with an old kick. But for one dash, cut through see on the end move. Get lifted by the get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body giving it all.
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
There's no over here. What's poppin' and poppin'? Love in the morning. Blue come over. Come in the morning. Vogue in the flick. I be here to minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful. Wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy. Cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
Adding more blood with a kick home. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kid. Boom, boom, up 400 dash roll. Cut through see on the end move. Get lifted by the new get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body giving it all me. Oh, double nine. I am the chosen one, as I feel like driven on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, as I feel like driven on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be, in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila. Happy to meet you in Iloilo, especially at Injap Tower Hotel, your gateway to Iloilo history and culture, and Western Visayas' many adventures. The hotel has 194 happy rooms, a swimming pool, gym, and a spa, and meeting rooms at Horizon Cafe on the 21st floor with unparalleled city views. Injap Tower Hotel is your choice whenever you have meetings, conventions, and events in Iloilo. Its central location just across SM City Iloilo and nearby the Iloilo Convention Center and the Iloilo Business Park makes it more convenient for guests to go around and make the most out of their every stay. Happy meeting you at Hotel 101 Group.
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh. A new day to define duties that will make you better. A new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After today, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It would set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Got him all blood with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an old kick. Buff on the dash. Cut through see on the end move. Get lifted by the get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body giving it all.
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
Pistol on my head was popping. Love in the morning. Go come over, come in the morning. Vogue in the flick. I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful. Wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
Got him all blood with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kit. Boom, boom, up 400 dash roll. Cut through see 100 the end move. Get lifted by the new get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body giving it all me. Oh, double nine. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. Ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. Ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila. Happy to meet you in Iloilo, especially at Injap Tower Hotel, your gateway to Iloilo history and culture, and Western Visayas' many adventures. The hotel has 194 happy rooms, a swimming pool, gym, and a spa, and meeting rooms at Horizon Cafe on the 21st floor with unparalleled city views. Injap Tower Hotel is your choice whenever you have meetings, conventions, and events in Iloilo. Its central location just across SM City Iloilo and nearby the Iloilo Convention Center and the Iloilo Business Park makes it more convenient for guests to go around and make the most out of their every stay. Happy meeting you at Hotel 101 Group.
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences, that will make you laugh. A new day to define duties that will make you better. A new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After the day, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Got him all blood with a kick home. Pedal on a pedal with an old kick. Up for one dash. Cut through see on the end move. Get lifted by the get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body giving it all.
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
On my head was popping and popping. Love in the morning. Go come over to come in the morning. Vogue in the flick. I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful. Wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
Got him all blood with a kick home. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kid. Boom, boom, up 400 dash roll. Cut through see on the end move. Get lifted by the get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body giving it all me. Oh, double nine. I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila. Happy to meet you in Iloilo, especially at Injap Tower Hotel, your gateway to Iloilo history and culture, and Western Visayas' many adventures. The hotel has 194 happy rooms, a swimming pool, gym, and a spa, and meeting rooms at Horizon Cafe on the 21st floor with unparalleled city views. Injap Tower Hotel is your choice whenever you have meetings, conventions, and events in Iloilo. Its central location just across SM City Iloilo and nearby the Iloilo Convention Center and the Iloilo Business Park makes it more convenient for guests to go around and make the most out of their every stay. Happy meeting you at Hotel 101 Group.
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences, that will make you laugh. A new day to define duties that will make you better. A new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After the day, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Got him all blood with a kick home. Pedal on a pedal with an old kid. Up for one dash. Cut through sea on the end. Get lifted, body to get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body giving it all.
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
On my head was popping and popping. Love in the morning. Go come over and come in the morning. Vogue in the flick. I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful. Wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
Got him all blood with a kick home. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kid. Room, boom, up 400 dash roll. Cut through sea on the end. Get lifted, body to get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body giving it all me. Oh, double nine. I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila. Happy to meet you in Iloilo, especially at Injap Tower Hotel, your gateway to Iloilo history and culture, and Western Visayas' many adventures. The hotel has 194 happy rooms, a swimming pool, gym, and a spa, and meeting rooms at Horizon Cafe on the 21st floor with unparalleled city views. Injap Tower Hotel is your choice whenever you have meetings, conventions, and events in Iloilo. Its central location just across SM City Iloilo and nearby the Iloilo Convention Center and the Iloilo Business Park makes it more convenient for guests to go around and make the most out of their every stay. Happy meeting you at Hotel 101 Group.
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences, that will make you laugh. A new day to define duties that will make you better. A new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After today, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Got him all blood with a cake home. Pedal on a pedal with an old kid. But for one of them, cut through see on the end move. Get lifted by the get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body coming out of home.
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
There's no on my head, what's poppin' and poppin'. Love in the morning, go come over, come in the morning. Vogue in the flick, I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
Got him all blood with a cake home. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kid. Boom, boom, up 400 dash roll. Cut through see on the end move. Get lifted by the new get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body coming out of on me. Oh, double nine. I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1.
Welcome back, ladies and gents. It's me, Suave, here with Mr. Don, and this is Group C of the Dominator Valorant tournament. For those of you who missed it earlier, we had a pretty quick series. This was between VGE and Zol Esports, wherein Zol got a nice clean 2-0 sweep. Now we're gonna be moving on to the next series. Again, another best of 3, another fight where a team is on the line. The tournament life is on the line. This is a single elimination. And we're going to be starting it off here with UE Zenith versus AIM DOS. Now, Don, we talked about this earlier. We had both teams wherein they are both a little bit more interesting. Where UE, of course, those of you who are familiar with U-Belt, UE is a university, so they are a collegiate team, versus AIM DOS, which are interestingly enough, they're actually a mix of both some Manila players and some Mindanaoan players.
And AIM DOS, I think they are the second team of AIM Uno, which has played in the Group A versus VF Panthers, and now we will see the sister team of AIM Uno, which is AIM DOS, and pwede na lang ma-represent on the playoffs tong AIM team. Meanwhile, on the other side, UE Zenith Esports Manila, a collegiate team. I would say that they're one of the better teams out there when it comes to the college scene of Valorant, kasi they placed, I think, 16, which made them advance to the second stage of a university tournament na pwedeng ganapin yung LAN sa Singapore. So, they are a good team, but at the same time, they're inexperienced kasi UE Zenith has been there for just around like a year. So, we'll see.
Yep. So this is going to be some new grounds for UE Zenith finally getting out of the collegiate scene, trying to make their way forward in the grassroots sense. Wherein, on the other side, AIM DOS, if I'm not mistaken, they actually did perform and win back in the Katayawan Valorant tournament. They're back-to-back champions, meaning twice. Yes, twice. So for those of you who don't know what Katayawan is, that's a festival over in Davao, down to the south. And yeah, that's no easy feat, being making yourself champion and doing it twice in a row as well.
So UE Zenith versus AIM DOS. The first map will be split. Split na naman yung map natin dito, which is the last game of Zol Esports versus VGE. So, UE Zenith will defend. So, nasa kanila yung advantage dito when it comes to split. Kasi alam naman natin na split is one of the more defended-sided map out there. Let us see kung paano nga ba magagawa ng UE Zenith, kung paano nga ba nila ma-take advantage yung pagiging defenders nila at the first half.
Yeah, well, in the first half, I think that would definitely be something at least in favor of UE Zenith, knowing that they're going against a more seasoned team. But I think before we go deeper into the details of this, I think we might as well take a look at our tail of the tape to have an actual idea or look at what we are bringing towards this. So that's AIM DOS. Of course, like we said, all in Mindanao. They are from Mindanao. As mentioned, they are back-to-back Valorant champions here in the Kadayawan. And, back in 2022, they actually flew from Mindanao to compete in ESGS. So this makes it even more interesting when you think about it this way, right? They've won in Kadayawan twice. They've made themselves, made a name for themselves, rather, to make it into ESGS back in 2022. Now, they're vying for another spot in the LAN, which is also going to be taking place during our semis and finals. So for those of you who don't know yet, yes, it is going to be a LAN. Yes, you can watch your favorite teams battle it out in person. And of course, their message to their opponents, of course, I think not too much pressure for these guys. I think they just want everyone to have fun. And on the other side, UE Zenith, right? Like we said, collegiate Valorant team, which as mentioned by Mr. Don, who is a college student himself, no? We talked about this earlier, that they are actually one of the better teams in the collegiate scene. According to them, they are high in IQ, but low in height. Okay, yeah, in case you guys are wondering, yes, that's why Sova looks like that.
Very high in IQ pero low in height for UE Zenith. One of their best player, the iMage, lowercase letter I yan. And their message to their opponents is never back down. Never what?
Never what? Yeah, looks like both teams are out here to have fun, but at the same time, of course, want to still get their slice of that juicy 101,101 peso prize pool, which is of course brought to us by our main sponsor, Hotel 101. For you guys who don't know Hotel 101, that's one of my favorite places to stay when you're in the Pasay area. You have some great rooms and some really good breakfast as well if you do want to stay over, which is perfect because our LAN is going to be taking place just in walking distance of Hotel 101. So if you guys want to, meet us at the LAN when that happens later in November, we might see you in the lobby. I don't know. We'll see.
And I think we're a few minutes away from heading to the game. Well, UE ZENITH Esports versus AIM DOS. One of the most exciting games out there kasi another semi-pro team na naman versus a collegiate team. Katulad lamang ng nangyayari sa Group B natin, NU Cronus versus Adam and Celestial. But before that, we'll be heading into a short break.
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh, a new day to define duties that will make you better, a new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After the day, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
set us back years.
And yes, we're back after that quick, short break. Yes, quick na nga,
quick na, short pa.
For those who have not made it, of course, this is going to be a best of 3 for those of you who just got here. And yes, this is going to be a little bit of a possibly some deja vu because it's looking kind of the same, right? You have Zol, who are looking a lot like AIM, more experienced, having been on the biggest stages in the Philippines versus a collegiate team. Hopefully for the side of UE ZENITH, maybe they can do a little better. Possibly even take away another map, but that remains to be seen. Meanwhile, when it comes to the map Vito, we're going to be starting it off on Split, as mentioned by Don, followed by Sunset, the newest map in the rotation. And if we make it to map 3, we're going to make it over into Haven. So Don, when it comes to Split, like we talked about it, more common here in the Philippines, we're seeing the usual double duelist comp. Do we expect the same thing out of these guys? I know you got to cast UEZE back in some collegiate tournaments. Do you have any idea what they do?
I think they did a double duelist comp last June. I think that was June. But the thing is, there is a new player, which is iMage, and I think he is the best player for the UE ZENITH right now, and they might go for a double duelist lineup once again, just like the last game for VGE and Zol. But for this one, Riri has been hovering Phoenix, so Phoenix, not parang normal pick when it comes to Split, pero let us see kung mapapagana nga ba yun ng UE ZENITH as of now. But AIM-DOS, ginawa yung normal comp, which is I think this is a Zol comp. Yung Astra yung controller nila, imbes na Omen. Pero the others stayed the same. Raze, Cypher, and Jet. Meanwhile, UE ZENITH, hindi pa rin sila nagpipick ng kahit anong gusto nilang agent as of now.
I think the idea here is to keep things a little bit more suspicious. For the side of AIM-DOS, no initiator just yet. I'm going to be expecting a Sky pick out of this, but of course we're just going to have to wait for that to happen. This is interesting. We got Riri on the Viper. Yeah, it's
No,
double
Raze.
controller for the side of UE ZENITH.
Okay.
Now that makes things, like I said, a little bit more interesting. AIM-DOS here with a familiar comp. This was also used by Zol Esports earlier on the side of UE ZENITH. The double controller I like, actually, because this gives you the opportunity to get inside the site without having even been seen. Right? Because now you have the Viper who has the lineups, who's also used to slice the map in half, which also gives you space for the Jet and the Omen to get up to all kinds of different hijinks. Teleport all the way to Heaven, Tailwind into the site, and now you don't know where the Duelist is, you don't know where the Omen is. That's what makes this comp so interesting to me.
Well, as you said, na kaya nilang parang tapalan yung buong map with the double controller setup. Meanwhile, yung AIM-DOS naman is pwede lang silang i-push ng i-push kasi nga dalawang duelist yung setup nila. Tapos, yung parehas na duelist pa nila is nakaka-dash. So, may chance na parang i-interfere na lang ng AIM-DOS dito yung mga smoke na ginagawa ng UE ZENITH para sabihin na lang natin makapush sila at makakuha sila ng mga kills dyan sa buong map natin.
Yeah, that's what makes these things a little bit more interesting, right? Because now we have a different mix to the game that's going to be happening. Because earlier we did have a little bit of a semi-mirror match. We had both Jet and the Raze earlier in the first series, but now we're looking at two different setups here. So again, for those of you who are just getting into it, that's two duelists for the side of AIM-DOS. Because the way that Split is built is just that you need to be able to dive into the site quickly. But the way that UE ZENITH are setting this up, it's a little bit different. Yes, they can still dive. But here, you have Omen who will be standing as some sort of pseudo-duelist, actually.
Pero I think Raze is just a better choice sa Split. Kasi Raze can get infos using her boombot. Tapos meron pa siyang damage utility, which is the paint shells. Tapos meron din siyang showstopper to of course, utilize para makaget ng easy multi-kills while flying using her blast pack. So, I think Raze, Split is just a Raze map. Pero UEZE doesn't have UEZE doesn't have any Raze to utilize, and they opted for a more passive lineup, which is double controller. So, let's see kung paano nga magagamit na maayos to ng UE Zenith. Pero I think they're gonna start on the defensive side. Kaya parang defender-sided din yung pick nila dito.
That makes it a little bit more interesting for this side. But the thing is, yeah, like we said, like you said, rather, for the side of UEZE, the problem is that they won't be able to actively go for the... I'll pretend I didn't see that bird. But, yeah, a little bit of a waste on the flash there. They've been discovered in their position over here towards male, and now for AIM-DOS, I think the idea is to wait for something to happen, because, look, UEZE, as soon as things happen, soon as they've been spotted, they back off.
And I think UEZE is trying to be as passive as they can right here. They don't want any gunfights kasi kung ano ngayon, kung yung ibang team yan ngayon is will try to get at least a pick, pero makikita natin dito Blue Wonder gets that then towards the jet ngayon. One of their duelists is on a very low health right now. AIM has the A side, pero IMH is right there to pick yon pick, but he's gonna die towards the hand of that race.
Great week started off. Now the spike having been brought down, the retake is going to be a little bit more hurtful in the department of AIM. Because right now, Nasty having been able to take down two over here, that's going to give any kind of space to UEZE to bring that side back into their hands just like that. First round will go towards... Wait. I think we have a little bit of tech problem going on right now. Yeah, for you guys, it was an AIM round right there.
Huh? It was an AIM round, pero nasa UEZE yung point.
Sorry about that, guys.
Yes,
we're just gonna continue talking about it. But yes, great first round coming in from AIM. Dawn, what do you think could have gone a little bit more in favor of UEZE there in that first round?
I think UEZE should get at least a pick on the start of the round kasi they've been, if they're gonna play the retake, medyo mahihirapan sila over the AIM kasi they've been more parang matagal na sila dito sa scene na to, and medyo mahihirapan kang mautakan yung mga katulad nitong AIM 2 na to.
A bit more hard here for the side of UEZE. They're going to be in the eco, especially, and with Park Schofield being here, one of the more dangerous duelists when it comes to this map in the scene. They really have to be careful how they tread. Because now, already onto the site, nice and clean. 5 people set up with the spike already going down. UEZE need to be able to charge up and decide which way they're going to go. Problem here is, IMH, if you notice, only has a shorty. How do you even fight against these guys when you only have a shorty here?
I mean, IMH is using a jet and he can dash in to everybody. Tapos one tap lang, pwede na siya makapatay. But unfortunately, mukhang masasayang niya yung tailwind niya na yun and wala siya makakuha. Yung isang kill. They need to get at least a closing frag right here. IMH is fighting a long-range fight using that shorty, which is not a good fight to take while using a shorty. Heimerage, though, with that Spectre, gets a triple kill. Boy Wonder, the only man alone from UE Zenith. Far from the fight, pero he's gonna take that suicide from the spike. And I think AIM-DOS got their point number dose in this game.
Bro goes ahead and dies to the spike to make sure that he doesn't give AIM-2 any extra credits here. For the side of UEZ, is going to be their first chance to start to fight back against AIM-DOS right now. Being fully armed. Problem though is AIM-2 is not too bad in the weapons department either.
And AIMDOS on their bonus round right now. Pero still, meron pa rin silang rifles to work with dito versus UE Zenith. Kaya pa rin nilang makipaglabanan when it comes to range. Right here on the mid side of the map, they're taking gunfights. Scorfield with a nice kill. Pero si Emil dun, makakadalawa dun. Kohi Boy na trade yung isang teammate. But unfortunately, apat pa rin yung natira sa kalaban. And now it's all up to Wonder Boy and Don Marcus to try to get this clutch round para kahit sabihin natin na makaisa man lang sila sa bonus round dito ng AIM-DOS.
Yeah. One for the price of 3, not too bad for the side of AIM-DOS now. And the thing is, UEZ, they've been forced into the situation we're in. They don't know whether AIM-2 is going to be going into the site or rotating over. It's going to be the first time those stars going to be brought down. Boy, wonderful. We're not going to be able to find those shots as well. Cybercase to try and keep them out of range, out of vision. Don Marcus going to be good for one to suppress. Going to be great for Schofield and Hamerich. Clean it up, and now there goes another round win for AIM-DOS. Upgrades all around as well.
That was the rifle round of UE Zenith right there. Pero nakapala sila ng tatlong Bulldog and dalawang Spectre. Kahit sabihin natin na yung mid-fight na yun is a very long-range fight, hindi pa rin naglalan talaga yung mga Vandals dito ng UE Zenith, and that cost them the round. Siyempre, AIM-DOS nga yan. Pag nakipaglaban ka dyan sa AIM, matatalo ka.
True to their name nga naman yung AIM, right? Now, UEZ gonna be on an eco. Not good for them. Boy Wonder does spot them. He's not going to be able to tag anyone or collect any kind of information just yet. But this car is full field as Riri is trying to find an angle inside. We step up. I made down for the count. Everyone's spraying down, but Riri gets through. Yon Peak trying to make it, and he does find another. Buy one, take one now coming in from AIM-DOS as Don Marcus trying to come in from behind. 4v1 it is with a spike just about to go down. It's going to be a hard battle for Mr. Don Marcus.
Don Marcus only has a sheriff right here. Mukhang makikita yun si Heimerich dito. And mapatiming niya kaya. No, he has the knife out. And that round goes to AIM-DOS once again. Parang misplace after misplace yung nakukuha dito ng UE Zenith. That round, well, maganda sana yung take nila kung nagstay sila sa smoke, pero they pushed it. Tapos nakapatay pa nga dun yung jet mula sa AIM-DOS ng isa through the smoke, so they forced it. They forced that push, tapos wala hindi nagland yung mga shots nila, tapos sila pa yung mga namatay.
Yeah, that's a problem. 0-4 now for AIM. I think yes, this is a good time to call a tactical pause. Of course, you only get 2 in a singular map, so for them they need to find a way to get through this defense, or the offense rather, of AIM-DOS.
Well, AIM-DOS has 2 ultimates to utilize this round versus a team na may isang hindi makakabay kasi walang pera. Well, medyo lang yung ego natin dito. Kahit sabihin nating 4 rounds yung lamang dito ng AIM, makakabay pa rin naman yung UE Zenith kahit pa paano. But the thing is, nananalo yung AIM-DOS kahit na atake sila, and defender-sided tong map na to. So, parang medyo mahihirapan. Well, hindi medyo. Mahihirapan talaga ang UE Zenith when it comes to second half na sila na yung mag-a-attack sa map. Kasi, kahit malakas din on the defense tong comp ng AIM.
Yeah. Look at this patience. Sprays down onto one. Nasty's also there. Now the flash out from Koi Boy has to back off. He knows that he can't take this fight. Rotation should be coming in, but it's taking way too long. Because look at this. Schofield already in mid. Sees the information. He knows where he is. And they are playing this perfectly. The side of AIM-DOS, they're able to slice this map in half. Now Hamerich also trying to lurk his way onto the site. UEZ have no idea where to look. The smokes are everywhere right now. And look at this. Rotations already coming in. It's smoke and mirrors for the side of AIM-DOS right now because UEZ are fractured. They have no idea what's going on. And here comes Hamerich. Gonna be moving on in. He sees the snake bite. Not been able to find that shot just yet, but he's gonna put this smoke down. Schofield also closing in onto heaven. Here comes Riri. Sees him through the smoke, but he gets that kill. Now, making their way over onto the site. Smoke's gonna be brought down. Boy Wonder coming in from alley as the spike is gonna be planted. But
30 seconds
now
left
that the
planted.
numbers are equal, the chances are still equal for both sides as well. Boy Wonder here with the patience. Here comes Trailblazer to get the information for the side of UE ZENITH. You know where Hemorrhage is. Boy Wonder's gonna push on forward, but he gets shot down. The ass is way too good. Koi Boy, good for one. Emil trading it off, and now 1v1. Here it comes. Koi Boy doesn't know where Young Peak Ace brings out the cabbages. Good sir. Pushes his way through the play. Bring around the Rosie now inside of the pillar. He doesn't know where Yon Peak is. Trying to beat him out, look the other way. And no, Yon Peak still denies the 1v1. It's 0-5 aim. Not stopping anytime soon.
Even though nakarating tayo sa 1v1 situation nila Kohi Boy and of course Yon Peak out there, yung first two picks dito ng aim those mula sa A-site natin na nag-push yung tatlong players ng UE ZENITH, and I think they're opting, they want to get at least a single frag out there, pero sila yung namatay, and yung nag-iisang teammate na lang na natira nila is yung nag-take ng 1v1 dun sa dulo. Unfortunately, hindi niya nakuha yan, and hindi pa rin nakakuha ng isang round dito ang UE ZENITH, and I think the calls for UE has been the problem this match. And when it comes to aim, kaya pa rin naman nilang makipag 1v1, kaso yung mga questionable plays lang nila every round yung nagpapahamak sa kanila. Kaya sila 0-5 ngayon.
Remember, this is still a team game at the end of the day, so they need to be able to move on forward. But with this Boy Wonder, I think we have a presence happening over here in heaven.
Alone?
Pushing on forward. Jump straight over the what?
Ninja.
Didn't know you could do that, but now Jellyfish with the cabbage being brought out, really unaware of where to take the fight, takes the fight, but it's not able to connect. While Schofield already in. There it goes, all the way into heaven. Pushing on forward, not giving UE ZENITH any kind of space. Spike's gonna go down, and Boy Wonder inside of the alley trying to get the information as iMage is trying to take that kill. Third now for Schofield, but he's finally shut down. Gonna be a 2v3 as the spike is counting down. Kohi Boy coming in from heaven. Pushing on forward, does not check below him. There goes Hemorrhage and Nasty to clean it up. It's 0-6. Aim those. So good. So clean.
I mean, aim those is just so showing their discipline when it comes to this game. And yung UE kasi parang super aggressive nila, and hindi nila napapanalo, hindi nagpa-pay off yung aggressiveness na yun kasi natatalo nga sila when it comes to gunfights. Laging natitira si Kohi Boy on the end of the round, and pinapakita nun kung paano ba sabihin to, yung teamwork nila isn't really just like aim. Kasi body system tong aim eh. May nagte-trade out agad sa mga, pag may namamatay sa aim, may nagte-trade out agad. Meanwhile, dito naman sa UE ZENITH, hiwa-hiwala yung mga players nila, so walang makakapag-trade.
Yeah, they're so fractured across the map, no? Kasi yung ginagawa ng aim is essentially divide and conquer, no? They push in one direction, do some damage, maybe even destroy some util along the way, and that forces UE ZENITH to invest more people and more space towards another site. Unfortunately for them, Aim 2 has just been so good in playing around the map, pushing them wherever they want to go, beat and switch time and time again, round after round. So, you know, parang ano lang talaga at this moment, no, playing with their heads right now. Schofield now moving in forward. He's gonna be taken down by Don Marcos, who is not expected in that area. Showstopper being brought out, blows him to bits, and now goes Emil. They make their way one each as they make their way inside the site. Spike's gonna be brought in, and here comes Neural Theft as well. Kohi Boy and Boy Wonder, always the last two standing, always the last two hopes, and now it's Kohi Boy with only a Spectre trying to make the most out of this round. He knows where Hemorrhage is, tries to take that shot, but it's not gonna be enough. Aim 2 are wiping the floor with UE ZENITH.
UE ZENITH is just playing 1 versus 1 versus 1. May isang tao sa kanila sa B site na nagwawanday sa B garage, merong isa sa tower, merong isa sa mid vent. Tapos, yung dalawang ng mga other players na nasa A site is nasa tower at nasa A site mismo. Walang magkakalapit sa kanila to trade each other. Kaya nung nakaisa si Don Marcos doon tapos na-trade out siya, hindi na ulit siya na-trade out kasi walang teammate na malapit sa kanya that round. So, nagpo-fall down na lang yung UE Zenith ng isa-isa kasi hindi sila makapag-trade ng mga teammate nila. But this round, let us see kung ano ba yung gagawin nila. Parehas lang yung comp 1-1-1-1-1, which is very unusual for a team kasi palaging 2-1-2 eh. And ngayon makakita tayo ng 1-1-1-1-1.
Yeah, problem right now for Zenith is I think AIM are turning them into a ranked team right now. Might be some nerves. It just seems like they're taking full reads out of everything. I mean, look at this. Nasty doing his setups over on A. So now you see there's already 2 people pushed all the way up. What? Schofield with the off. Opens it up. Yontik following up as well. B side clear in a matter of a couple of seconds now as the rotation should be coming in. But look at mid. They don't know. There's only one person. IMH with only a Marshall indeed does get nasty. Here. Hemorrhage. He puts inside, get one, maybe the second, but no, Koi Boy stops him just in time. But now the spike is sticking down. UE ZE need to find a way into the side part. Schofield get upper victory. Gets that Sky down, turns him into much, and now they're running out of time, they're running out of space. It's only Don Marcos saves the up, runs the other direction. Aim and dos, securing 8 points.
It seems like the playstyle of UE Zenith dito isn't fit for the playstyle of AIM-DOS. Parang nahihirapan talaga sila sa ganitong kind of aggressiveness ng AIM-DOS. Well, nagpapakita rin sila ng aggressiveness nila kaso natatalo sila when it comes to gunfights. And ayun yung medyo problema sa kanila kasi wala talagang trades na nangyayari. Pag namatay yung isa, patay lang yung isa. And hindi sila makakuha at least a 1-for-1 trade for their teammate. Kaya naiisa-isa talaga sila eh.
Good shot. Just because slightly out of position. Cypher.
Miscoms. Walang nakatingin sa likod.
The pressure is on right now for the side of UE ZE. They're being outclassed. And they're outgunned right now. iMage here with the up hopefully is gonna give them just enough firepower to be able to fight back, but they're doing everything they can right now. There's no real structure. They're just responding to AIM, and AIM are just playing a normal game. They don't even have to bring out any kind of extra strats because it looks like they know exactly what they're doing here.
And UE Zenith, medyo close sila naglalaro dito kasi pang close yung barrel nila. Don Marcos will try to push pero nag-back out agad siya. IMH getting a kill towards the controller. Ngayon wala nang magagamit ng controller ang aim. Dos dito kaya medyo mahihirapan sila sa pagpasok. Pero they still have the Cypher cages to utilize para kahit paano ma-block yung spots na kailangan i-block para makapasok ng site.
They know now. Schofield pushing on forward with the off in hand. 3 people now in heaven. Yontik knows where they are. Flash is perfect. Connect just gets sprayed out coming in. Gets Don Marcus. And they're getting taken down one by one. Here, the blades are now being brought out for V3. It is with aim still on the back foot. Schofield getting shot down by iMage. The spike is down. Now all they need to do is wait for the fight to come to them. There goes the deal. They know where he is. Gets the information. Sprays down. Not gonna be able to connect. And he'll get one. Yontik. 1 for each. And now it's gonna be the race all alone. iMage here with the op and Riria on the other side, but they're gonna have to slowly make their way forward through the elbow. Can't see the angle. Hides right behind the screen. They don't know where he is. And look at this. He set up from Yontik. 5-1. He knows where aim is. It's gonna be 1v1. 4th kill. 9 rounds for aim in a row.
That was a 4v2. Pero natalo pa rin yung UE Zenith. They took the fight 1v1. V1 once again. Kaya hindi pa rin nila na-trade out yung kakampi nila. Schofield and Yontik is just on another different level versus UE Zenith. Kasi pinapakita nila kung ano ba talagang pinagkaiba ng semi-pro versus the college scene. And grabe. that 2v4 was really great for AIM and hindi pa rin nakakascore dito yung UE Zenith.
No, no.
Oh no.
And I'm not able to run away, man. 2 people already down. And AIM, look at this. The rotations are already coming in, but AIM moved away. It's only Don Marcos in B, and it's a perfect setup from them. It's the same thing again and again. Smoke and mirrors right now for the side of AIM because UEZ doesn't even know which direction to look. 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock, and AIM are playing with them like dough in their hands.
And now, Marcos still has an ultimate to use right here. Parang kung gusto niya mag-teleport kung saan, pero hindi rin niya magagamit yon unfortunately kasi defender sila. So, the Omen ult isn't really that usable if you're defending on this map. Meanwhile, info has been gathered by the Omen. Narinig nilang merong nag-claim ng ultimate orb dito and alam na nila kung saan papasok dito ang aim. Those Pars go to do a nice kill towards Boy Wonder, pero Don Marcos with that trade towards his teammates. Suddenly, mamamatay din siya over that off of Pars Schofield, and they're just different when it comes to gunfights.
They're just different, man. The way that they're able to enter into the site, making sure that they can double team in these fights, they making sure that there's almost an immediate trade most of the time, and that's how they make sure that things are always in their favor. At 0 and 10, AIM DOS don't even want to give you easy DOS in the first half. Why is this happening?
Oh no, it's just too easy for AIM DOS over ZE. Wala nang pera ngayon yung UE Zenith Esports this round. We're heading into the match point round. The next round, kung matalo man ulit dito ang UE Zenith Esports, and lahat sila naka-stingers and save. Basta yung pang save na guns. Pero Kohi Boy dito makakaisa sa mid side of the map.
You know where he is? And check that corner. Yonti gonna be good for one. Riri stuck in a corner as well, trying to get these shots, but is not gonna be able to connect just yet. Now, mid just still in control of UEZE by a hair. They find them down to 85 HP, gets bitten down by the dog. The Ravies, a little bit too much for this guy. Meanwhile, on the other side, Don Marcos. Oh, the Nasty's coming at him. Taken down now. B side is open. They know where it is. Smoke's gonna go down, and Yonpi's gonna make that entry. Boy Wonder, you know where he is. He's over in hell, gets taken down with the flash as well. 2 people left on the side of AIM, and look at this, they're so low. I mean, trying to move forward. Gets one with the multi-rear, that's the one as well. Jumps over the box. It's gonna be down to 1v1.
Oh no, bakit yan?
Get down! UEZ finally get a point!
Kuya Guard, image right there. Getting a triple kill using that Bucky. Well, long range yung isang kill niya for the race, pero nakuha niya pa rin. And it ended in a 1v1 situation. Mr. Heimerich, medyo naging super aggressive doon. Pinush niya yung Bucky. Pero malay mo, super confident lang siya na, ay, mapapatay ko to kasi 0-10 yung score. And siya nga yung napatay doon ng Bucky dito ni Mr. Image. And now, nag-upgrade na siya into an operator.
Yeah. That's a hard pill to swallow for their side. Now, Yonti pushing all the way forwards, gonna blow him this middle-range. Boy Wonder didn't know what was coming through with the big bad rocket coming his way. Here comes the Seekers as well to try and get the information. The Astro Wall up and the spike going down. UEZ don't know where to go. It's another judge in the hands of iMage. To try to start this retake. Really gonna be good for one. Par Schofield takes down Don Marcos. 3v4. AIM is still very much alive, still very much in an advantage. Look at this Nasty. Make his way all the way into heaven. This could be some great timing if he makes his way in. But here, really finds Nasty. It's gonna be one more kill for the Viper. Par Schofield holding onto the side with all his life. Try and stay alive. The retake's gonna be coming his way. Get Koi Boy. Really gonna be good for 4. And iMage takes him down. It's another point.
Another round.
And looking just like game number 1, like series number 1. What is going on?
But the thing is, UE Zenith got that rounds, nung last 2 rounds ng first half natin. And, eto na nga ba? Ito na ba yung spark ng comeback natin from UE Zenith? Really getting that quadra kill. Last round na sabihin na lang natin na medyo unusual for Riri kasi 5 kills lang yung nakuha niya from the first 11 rounds ng first half natin. Pero that round, ang gaganda ng mga timing niya. Na-timing niya si Nasty na nagpa-flank sa likod and yun na sana yung game-winning play eh. Kung hindi na timingan si Nasty doon, sure, 11-1 na ang ating scoreline ngayon. Pero UE ZENITH prevented that by, of course, Riri. Quadra kill.
Oh boy. Wow. Just on the end of the first half, UE ZE find their footing, but now we're not done yet. They have a long way to go. Here, gonna be UE ZE trying to go in aggressively, already taking heaven. That's 4 people on ramp. Scofield taken down early on peak, avenging his falling teammate. There goes Boy Wonder, finds Emil on the timing, but here it's 3v3. They don't have the site just yet. It's gonna be full rotation, but look at this. Hammerage is all alone. He knows what's coming. He sees the push. Here comes one kill. Don Marcus down, and Boy Wonder dropped down as well. 2v1 it is. It's Riri now gonna be all alone. Drop that spike onto the site. Make sure he wants to be able to isolate these fights, because if he doesn't, he's gonna be stuck between a rock and a hard place right now. Riri, cautious of where he wants to go. Doesn't know where his opponents are, but there's still so much time on the clock. And I think the idea for AIM right here is not to fight him just yet. They want to double up. Want to find where the site is before committing to a gunfight. Look at this. Now, try to bait out the response out of the 2 players coming in from AIM. Those Spike's gonna go down, but with that is information that's gonna be granted to them. He's gonna try to make his way on to Ali. But here's them going down. You know where he is. I think inside of that smoke, the smoke might work out for Riri. Playing like a smoke criminal, checking out all corners. Gets spotted, 2v1 in Yon Peak. That's way too good. Can't take that fight. Walang malakas sa dalawa.
Walang malakas sa dalawa. Walang malakas sa marami. Hindi nila kinuha yung 1v1 na yun and they opted for a 1v2 para mapadali yung buhay nila, of course. And feeling ko kung UE yung natira sa 1v2 situation na yun, yung 1v1 nila. Kasi ganun yung mga ginagawa nila the past few rounds ng mga clutch situation. Pero aim dos yan eh. Iba yung playstyle yan and they opted for a more passive aim style, and passiveness wins the game, I guess.
Yeah. I wouldn't say passiveness, right? I think it's somewhere more along the lines of knowing when to take the fight. And now with having lost that second pistol, UE ZE need to worry about their economy here, because it's the same thing as the first series. AIM, those are set up for victory. UE ZE with their backs against the wall can't afford to make a single mistake. Now Scofield is all the way forward. Now Kohi Boy is gonna be taken down. Emil on the other side. 2 people peeking on forward. Not gonna be much to talk about just yet, because UE ZE really need to turn it up to 11 right now if they want to even have a chance.
And let's see kung possible nga ba yung comeback na yun. Pero the thing is, wala silang baril and kulang sila sa man advantage dito. To Cyrov, AIM, DOS naman, lahat sila naka-buy kasi it's their buy round. Or Scofield getting that 3k, use easy really with that trade. Pero dalawa na lang yung mga player nila dito.
Yep. It's way too good here. 2 people taking a toll of Neil. Not gonna be able to get that shot. Nasty gets 1 and the meal cleans it up. It's gonna be map point for Endos.
Hindi pa. Isa pa.
Match point.
Match point for AIM those right now. Bonus round nila tong round na to, pero it's still very possible kasi nakita natin na last half nanalo rin sila sa bonus round nila versus all the rifles of UE ZE. Pero the thing is, they're defending now. Life is easier for them now kesa nung last half na nag-a-attack sila sa all rifles na defending team dito sa map natin na split.
Oh boy. It's not fun at all. So kung paano sila lalaban dito. Now, so much left to lose right now. AIM DOS ever so confidently making their way forward. Scofield on the inside. See that takes him down. Right down in a second. gets another. Now, gonna be free upgrade for Mr. Park Schofield as the rest of UEZ are struggling to find any kind of information. Don Mark's gonna be good for one, but that's not all he's gonna be able to get. And now, look at this. They're separated, they're confused, they don't know where Aimdos is, but the judge, Mr. Guard, takes down Kohi Boy. Great kill coming in from them, but now UEZ is only 2 left. Look at this. The problem, good sir, is the fact that, again, Hemorrhage does not ever let go of B site. Even if they take him down, he's gonna be in so much trouble, but I think they saw him. I think they know where he is. Praise on forward. He sees both. Laying around with the pillar, make his way out. But now, even with that happening, with the spike gonna be going down, it's still gonna be a 2v3 retake for the side of Aimdos.
Oh no.
Making their way forward over into heaven as iMage is trying to find an angle to take this fight. Emil.
Oh.
Bring it out. There goes Yonfi taken down. iMage doesn't know what's coming his way. Flash out, but the spray down from iMage. Nasty alone sprays.
Oh no.
It's Don Marcus, but the trade is there. UEZE delay the inevitable.
That's a 4v2 for UEZE, and they managed to clutch that. Pero it's still a very expensive round for them. It's their buy round, pero sa iMage lang yung natira on the end. So, ngayon, wala silang pang full armor, pero makakabili pa rin naman sila ng rifle if piliin na lang bumili ng rifle. Kaso, dapat mag-half armor sila, which is, sabihin na natin, more dangerous than, of course, having a full armor. Kasi, tatlong bundle shots lang yan, and patay ka na. And makikita naman natin, Park Schofield dito, he's gonna opt to use a Blade Storm, and he's gonna play aggressively, pero wala siya makukuha ni isang kill. Boy Wonder though will try to get that 1v1. Will bang?
Oh? Left on the line, I guess. Now Aimdos, ever so confident, still making their way forward. There's Don Marcus in heaven trying to find information, but they just can't piece together what the actual defense is. 3 people set up over in B, and UEZ still have no idea. This is strange, because most of the time when you find the information over in mid, you're able to piece together what the actual defense is. But now I like this. It's gonna be a fake smoke over in Aldi. Try to pull some attention away from A site, wherein that's gonna be where they will rotate away. This is perfect for the side of UEZE. If the timing is right, they can make their way forward. But look at this. The smoke's being set up on all sides right now.
30 seconds.
Not exactly sure I want to take this fight, but it looks like the execute's gonna end up on A because they're out of time now. 2 people moving on forward. Hemorrhage knows what's coming. Smoke's gonna be out, and the paint shells as well as iMage is leading the charge into the site. But Snake Bites being brought out. 13 seconds left on the clock as the Spice is going down. iMage is gonna be checked in the corner. He sprays down onto the on-peak, but everyone's there. That's a whole battalion coming his way. 4 seconds left now. Emil gonna be good for 1. Hemorrhage taking him down, but now it's gonna be Kawidoy alone. 1v2 with the spike going down, and he gets revealed by Nasty. It's gonna be map number 1 in the hands of Aimdos.
My ulti ready.
I guess Aimdos is just too much for UE ZENITH as of now. Let us see if next game kung kaya ba nila makapag-adjust when it comes to this gameplay. Aimdos. Grabe.
I have no words. I don't know. I don't know. Series 1, we had deja vu. Is the deja vu gonna keep happening here in the second series? Why? I don't know. It seems like UE ZENITH are just outclassed right now against Aimdos. So hopefully for them, they can find some more in the second map. That's gonna be Sunset. But we're gonna go to a quick break. Give you guys a little bit of breathing room because that was way too quick. I think we might have to worry about the mental health of the side of UEZE. But yeah, it's me, just Wabi here with Don. See you guys after this short break.
Each day is a new day. A new day to make memories that will make you smile. A new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh. A new day to define duties that will make you better. A new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After the day, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It would set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Got him all blood with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an old kick. Buff on that. Cut through sea on the end. Get lifted by the big cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body giving it all.
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
Pistol on my head, what's poppin' and poppin'. Love in the morning, go come over, come in the morning. Vogue in the flick, I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
And we're back. Yes, for those of you who are just joining us, we just got a really decisive victory. Oh man, I don't lie, Don. Don't lie.
Okay.
It was a really decisive victory out of AIM-DOS. If I'm not mistaken, they only got, was it 3 points?
3 to 13.
In that first snap. 13-3 by AIM-DOS over UE ZENITH. So you can see the difference in, I wouldn't say skill level, but more in the department of quality of competition. Because like we said, UE ZENITH are a collegiate team. And when you're up against collegiate teams, you're only going to be able to worry about the level of play of collegiate teams. So for them, this is going to be a great learning experience, of course, but this is a best of 3. So this might be a great upset if UE ZENITH are going to be able to steal away map number 2 from AIM-DOS.
Kasi I think UE ZENITH has a chance to steal the game too. Kasi Sunset is a fairly new map. Hindi lahat ng teams out there has practiced Sunset and perfected Sunset. Malay natin, UE has been practicing this since day 1 and malay mo makaisa sila from the team like AIM-DOS.
Yeah, maybe. Hopefully for them. Maybe they have a pocket pick here for the side of UEZE. Right? But the way that Sunset is built, actually, this map I think is really interesting. We've seen it actually being used with the Gecko, maybe even a Phoenix. So we're just gonna have to see where it is. Here in the streets of LA, ladies and gentlemen, AIM-DOS versus UE ZENITH. Second map with now UE ZENITH fighting with tournament life on the line.
Next pick. Image. Okay, So as you said, makakakita nga tayo ng Phoenix gameplay dito sa third map natin na Sunset.
Oh.
And I think Don Marcus is gonna play Jet. Nagpalit sila. Pero hindi sila nagpalit. Binigay ni iMage yung Jet kay Don Marcus and si iMage opted for that Phoenix pick na sinabi mo na malay mo makakuha tayo ng isang pick dito like Phoenix. So they opted for a double duelist lineup na will be aggressive and tingnan natin kung ano ba yung sasagot dito ng aim-dos.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see. I like this because the way that Phoenix works on this map is those curveballs are actually great to use in these closed off corners, which are abundant here on the side of Sunset. Yon Peak changing role over here to the Viper. Not sure how this is gonna be playing out just yet, but of course Schofield gonna bring out that raise, which is not surprising. Like we said, there's small enclosed in spaces in the map of Sunset, so it's either a Phoenix or a raise in that situation.
And I think the comp of UE Zenith and aim-dos has flipped. Kasi last game, double duelist yung aim-dos. Meanwhile, the Zenith naman, double controller. Tingnan natin kung dahil ba dun sa pag-flip ng ngayon, mag-flip din yung ating scoreline. Malay mo, maka 13-3 din dito yung UE Zenith at ma-push nila into game 3 tong second map natin, which is Sunset. And as you've said, this map is fairly tight. Madami siyang close corners na parang mahirap pasukin. And malay natin, Phoenix is gonna be the deciding factor for UE Zenith. That curveballs nga na magagamit niya when it comes to that close corners.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see. This is the interesting part about how Sunset is built. Rather, is this large mid area, which is very abusable, especially in this connector from A to mid. But UE try to find information as they take control of mid. I like this spot from Hamerage. He's not gonna be able to be checked on top of that box, but at least he has the information.
One way.
There.
What? What are they doing?
Schofield. Oh, poor Schofield! Oh! Okay!
Oh my God!
Triple kill! And may precious pa siya doon!
Last player standing.
Oh no. Zenith just fell apart in front of him though. Just like the last map.
It's just small gaps in the communication. You know, I actually like the spirit of the play here from UEZ. They pushed all the way forward, got the smoke down. It's just that the timing was not right. No one was able to see Schofield move through that smoke. And it was just not working out for them. So now 1-0 for AIM. Taking that first pistol round nasty. Marshall now gonna be able to take down Don Marcus as they expose the positioning, but he's gonna be punished for his sins. You don't want to be too aggressive too early on in this map, especially since you weren't able to get too much space out of it. Now rotation's gonna be brought in.
UE Zenith dito will try to rotate to A site and wala pa masyado nakukuha si Boy Wonder na info doon. Kahit isa. He doesn't know where the Sky is. Ngayon, nagbigay ng info na konti si Sky using that flash. Pero mukhang he's gonna go to B site tapos mag-isa na lang si Viper dito sa A.
I don't think so. Look at this timing. Rotation coming in from Emil as the rest of UEZ are gonna take the long way around. It's perfect. Yonpik has a great position, but it gets taken down by iMage. We're going to open up that site now for the side of UEZ. Spike's gonna go down shortly, but the problem right now is they are outgunned. They might have the manpower advantage, but they have all this utility, all the guns as well. They know where it is. Emil now gonna lead the charge with Schofield as well. I like this, the paranoia, to slow it down, to delay that retake. The patience is awesome. Now, Koheway flash out. Boombot being brought out into the smoke. Cannot find it. 5 HP for Koheway, and really finds Schofield somehow. But sprayed out from Emil. Gonna be waiting
Nice
for the
flash.
ball from Ibe. Gets that shot. Third kill now coming in for him. It's gonna be Emil all alone now. He finds Riri, knows where he is, gets one. Gonna be running out of time. Now UE doing everything they can to defend that bomb, and they do. iMage with a 4K. Stop aim in their tracks.
UE Zenith played that round differently kumpara sa mga last rounds nila from this. Last round ends sa last map natin. Well, we played this map so parang so slow. Kasi parang last map, 'di ba? Ang bilis nila. Pag pumasok yung isa, papasok na rin lahat. And ngayon, minamatay silang kakampi, tinraid out agad lang nila. Tapos they opted to play for info, decipher mula sa A site natin. And dahil nga doon, ayun, nakakuha sila ng isang round.
Yeah. I think there was a little bit of overconfidence for the side of Aim DOS nung last round na yun. Yung problema nila yun just because I think the early peek out from Nasty actually ruined the chances for that first round because they were just taken down one by one. It was way too clean. And now, Aim DOS are going to be struggling with the money because free upgrades for the side of UE. But never say that. 1 minute in, Nasty finds the information, brings out the rendezvous as they push on forward. They like this. iMage already on that side. Bridge making an attempt, gets Koi Boy. There's gonna be some fights going on over in mid. Spice gonna be down. Young Nasty and Young Peak nowhere close, but Don Morgus finds one and a second. Way too good. Now it's Emil all alone. You're gonna be chasing him down, making sure that he does not have the chance to take this fight. He gets two for his troubles, but it's not gonna be enough. UEZE. Second round now goes to them, and for the first time in this series, they take the lead.
For the first time in this series, nakakuha nga sila ng lead. But that round is still very expensive for them. 3 of the members of UE Zenith has died, and ngayon medyo walang rifle dito yung isa. And last round, napakaganda na spacing na ginawa ni Don Marcus for his team. Nakarating siya ng defender side spawn doon and nakakuha pa siya ng triple kill habang nag-rotate dito yung aim DOS. And as we can see right here, iMage once again is doing his job, getting that first frags of the round. And patay na nga si Parsco Field, the only duelist of aim DOS.
Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit harder for them now to make an attempt on a retake. So the best course of action here is to try to reduce their numbers. But UEZ has not been able to decide where they want to go. iMage speaking out on to Nasty. Great way to open it up. One way coming in from Hameridge as well. They don't know where he is. He's just playing in like a small criminal. I don't think they're gonna see him. Look at this timing from him.
He knows.
He knows. But he doesn't know where to look. Now, Don Marcus just as Smoke dissipates. Boy Wonder finds him. Spike's gonna go down. It's only on peak now in the hands. Tries to get one, but it's not gonna be enough. 1-3 UEZE showing signs of hope.
Is the comeback possible for UE Zenith dito? Mali mo, ma-reverse sweep nila yung aim DOS. Ngayon, the finances of aim DOS is in trouble right now. Wala na silang pera, wala silang pambili ng rifle. Only has sheriffs on hand, pero alam naman natin yung nagagawa ng sheriff na yan kapag aim DOS ang may hawak. We've seen thrifty rounds before. At the last map, kaya nila yung gawin sa Sunset. Emil still has that Trailblazer online. Magagamit niya pa rin yan in some situations. And of course, Hameridge and Parsco Field, take isang ultimate orb na lang ang kailangan nila to activate their ultimates. Very aggressive kung play Corey Boy.
Oh. He knows. Flash out now coming in from Kohi Boy. Don Marcus gonna be good for a one. We're being taken down one by one all across the map, and that's gonna be nice and clean for the side of UE Zenith. Aim DOS suddenly don't know how to play, and it looks like UE Zenith really are taking Sunset as a pocket pick right now because it looks like Aim DOS don't seem to be very familiar with the map. There's no real game plan that's visible right now.
And UE Zenith might just make it to game 3 if they continued to do what they did in the last 4 rounds na nanalo sila. And now, Don Marcos has his Blade Storm online. Kohi Boy, may Trailblazer na din siya. Riri and iMage, malapit na din makakuha ng ultimate dito. But, on the side of AIM naman, tatlo din yung may ultimate. Emil, Hemorrhage, and Par Schofield. Let us see kung paano ba nila i-utilize to at kung magamit man nila ng tama, malay natin makasungkit pa sila ng ibang rounds.
Yeah. Momentum very much in the hands of UE ZENITH right now. But one has yet take any fights. People have yet to fall. Ultimate coming in from iMaze, running it back, pushes on forward, finds Hemorrhage, but Yonpeak is there to avenge his fallen teammate. There goes Emil though. On the other side, taking control now of mid. It's gonna be a full-on bomb rush from UE ZENITH. Move into A site. Now I like this. Seekers coming out. Nasty gonna be able to fall. The iMaze trying to take control of it. He's taken down by Emil. That's gonna be the third kill for him. Spike's gonna be down to a 2v2. And now, with the Seekers having found one of their targets, that's gonna be information provided for AIMDOS. Retake should be coming in, but look at this spot from Don Marcos. I don't know if they're gonna be able to check this angle. It's so good, but look at this. Boy. A very late flank. Don Marcos finds one. Yon be good for another. It's down to 1v1 now. Knows where he is, but Kohi Boy finds him. It's gonna be the 5th round now for UE ZENITH. And the smile on Kohi Boy's face tells it all.
UE ZENITH is just playing Sunset right. They're getting that mid control. Tapos pag nakuha mo yung mid control na yun, meron ka ng way to get into a site. Kasi nga, magkakonnecta sila eh. And yun lang nga yung ginagawa ng UE ZENITH dito para manalo. They're trying to pick off the people in mid. Tapos, they will try to get some info on the sites kung sino nga ba yung site na mas konti yung tao and yun yung aatakihin nila. And gumagana nga yan for UE ZENITH right now. Kuha ng kill sa mid, tapos kuha ng info on the sites, tapos kung ano man yung mas konting tao, yun yung puntahan.
Yeah. Way too hard for the side of AIMDOS right now. But, take a look. I like this control out of UE ZENITH. The approach that has been happening time and time again has been go through mid and wait for a fight to happen. One way, being installed now, there's going to be information granted off of those spam shots through the smoke. UE ZENITH have yet to decide where they want to go. And so has AIMDOS. They're struggling to find any kind of information, any kind of read as to where UE ZENITH is willing to play, where they are willing to fight. It's going to be a B hit. But this time, looks like they might be ready for it. Smokes up, and the trademark also just outside of the smoke to make sure that they get the information. Flash gonna come out? No, it's gonna be the blaze.
Info!
And then moving on. Can't find the shots, Hemorrhage. Stops, Par Schofield blows them to bits. Now it's gonna be 3v3. Some upgrades for the side of AIM. Not gonna be in their hands just yet, but they know where he is. Pushing on forward, Hemorrhage. Flashes. Gonna be fake, way too good. Emil, take that shot, and he does. Stops the plant of the spike right now. The rest of AIM trying to play for time. It's not gonna be enough. Emil down to 5 HP, and Yonpeak on the other side, making his way forward. And look at this. Riri just playing on top of the box. Great. No, Yonpeak doesn't know. He finds that kill. Now it's gonna be 2v1 Wonder. Just on the other side of the pillar now. Snakebite being brought out. Cannot find the shot. And now AIM finally stopped the bleeding. Yonpeak in that clutch situation gets the 2nd round for AIMDOS.
Yonpeak got team flash 2 times by this guy. Natalo pa ng gunfight yung naka-team flash sa kanya. But the thing is, he managed to clutch the round up kahit na naka-spectre lang siya versus a Vandal of that Cypher. Oh, look at that. Boy Wonder almost getting a 4K, pero Yonpeak using that Spectre with that run and gun. Well, hindi run and gun. Crouch and gun.
Crouch and gun. Oh, yeah.
Parang siyang split na map, no? Split na may halong ascent.
Yeah, a little bit. I think it's the aesthetic plus the shape a little bit. But anyway, well, now DOS, finally having gotten the second round off of a half buy, are now fully equipped for a fight. Problem is whether or not they can get the information and the momentum out of UEZ's hands. Now, with IMH having been seen over towards A site. Yeah, we're gonna pretend we didn't see that.
Cage triggered.
Suddenly it's a 4v4. Parscofield doesn't know where Boy Wonder is, pero Don Marcos is gonna get a little bit so aggressive right here, kaya mamamatay siya sa kamay ni Hemorrhage. Gets that double kill over Boy Wonder, pero Kohi Boy on the other side is gonna kill his teammate. Very aggressive play once again. He peeked Image using that utility, using his ultimate, and ngayon, suddenly it's a 2v2 situation. May ultimate pa dito yung Viper to use para kahit paano i-lock up yung site, but Kohi Boy is right there. Hindi nila alam kung nasan siya, and ang alam nilang info dito is sa Phoenix. Yung
Gunfight's just not working out for the side of DOS right now. UE ZENITH securing the 6th round for them. Very good 4-round lead for the side of UE ZENITH. Maybe these college youngsters have a chance against the pros after all.
Image 13-4. Mukhang iba yung nagagawa ng Phoenix dito kay Image.
I told you, it's a Phoenix map.
He's utilizing the flashes so good. Perfectly. Parang ganun. Tapos syempre may heal ka pa using that wall and molly. Na minsan nagagamit yan din sa kanyang pag-entry. But Nasty right there, killing the duelist of UE ZENITH Esports kaagad. Pero Don Marcos is out there to trade out Parscofield. Wala nang controller dito, yung si Zenith.
Look at this angle out of it. UE ZENITH moving forward. I like this control. The trademark gives them information. It's only 3 people still standing on the side of UE ZENITH as they struggle to find any kind of map control at this point. Look at this. I mean, AIM have totally let go of A, but UE ZENITH still insist on going in the other direction. But here, Cybergate should stop that push. I think the rotation should be coming in momentarily. For the side of Yon Peak, it looks like he's not exactly willing to take any of these fights just yet. Camera out. Making sure that everything is safe before they totally commit to this fight. Yon Peak not gonna be aware of where Boy Wonder is. Great. It's gonna be good for a second and a third. 3 kills for Boy Wonder. No wonder he's named that way. And now it's Nasty all alone with only his tour de force. 1v3 it is. There's no reason for him to save. The most he can do right now is to try and kill as many people as he can on the way out, because there's no way to use his utility in the next round. Misses the shot, and Don Marcos cleans it up. UEZE have officially taken the majority of rounds in the first half.
Boy Wonder, the Wonder Boy of UE Manila. Nag-intay lang siya sa mid, tapos out of that patience, nakakuha siya ng triple kill. And napakaganda nga ng mid control na nagagawa dito ng UE ZENITH Esports, na utilize nila yung sobrang laking middle part of the map natin, and nakakapunto sila dahil doon. Ngayon it's 2-7. Parang kanina AIM 10-0 sa first map natin nung first 10 rounds, and ngayon pinapakita ng UE ZENITH na malay mo, fluke lang yung 10-0 na yun, at papakita namin ngayon kung ano bang meron talaga kami. Yung pick right here, very aggressive, and mukhang mapapatay nga siya doon ni Riri. And now wala ng Viper agad yung DOS.
Oh boy. Now Emil trying to punish them for their aggression, making sure that they can't fight back, as now Image, the amount of impact he's had on this game is amazing. Curveball here, Blaze over there, and it usually turns into a kill, but now the retake should be coming in. Parscofield knows what's coming, sees Boy Wonder away, but Boy Wonder's there as a trade. 3v3 it is, as the spike is going down. DOS has to find a way into the site without being taken down, but the smoke is still there. The delay is too much. They're running out of time. They're running out of space. Hemorrhage now going to be pushing on forward. He finds nothing as Riri and Boy Wonder continue the streak of death. Emil sprays down, but Boy Wonder still takes him away. 8th round secured for UE ZENITH.
Remember, what the prince
8-2 in favor of UE ZENITH. They're attacking. well, hindi pa natin alam kung attacker-sided ba talaga tong Sunset or defender-sided. So, sobrang laki ng mga points na pwede mong pasukan. Eh, sasabihin ko na nga na medyo attacker-sided siya. But the middle side, parang napakaganda rin for defenders eh. So, sobrang daming sides to pick at and sobrang daming sides din na pwede kang matimingan ng mga tao. Viper opted to use his Viper split right here and the deep part of B main para hindi makapasok yung UE ZENITH, pero most of their players is on the mid side na walang player yung aim dos dito.
Yeah. Usually is the most abused part of the map for the side of UE ZENITH. Because of that, AIM have had to invest so many people.
Oh!
But now it's going to be a great way to open up for Schofield. Finds Boy Wonder, and Nasty gets a kill over on the Boy. You know what I mean?
Oh!
She gone forward, not going to be able to connect just yet, but the spray down does eventually convert.
For ults.
Here the upgrades for the side of Far Schofield, and Yon Peak might be enough to get them this kill. Information now granted on the back of from the shadows. Don Marcos on the inside of the Viper spit turns around. Yon Peak finds him. IMH and Riri, the last two left standing, all the way in CT. But now UE ZENITH is surrounded. You know where they are. Heimerich has revealed his location. Sees IMH not going to be able to connect. The spike's going to be going down. The Seeker's out as well. Riri trying to mamba on out as you see Yon Peak flash out of his mind. Teleport out. It's way too good. Showstopper from Park Schofield finds IMH on the inside. Lucky for him, and now it's going to be a 2v1. Spike now being defused. Riri holding on to it for now. Paranoia being brought out. But now Park Schofield doesn't know where to look. Turns the other way. Merry-go-round it is. And Riri gets the kill. Another round for UE ZENITH. The clutch is way too good.
Last round before the switch.
From a 4v2 situation, it ended into a 1v1. Riri versus Park Schofield. 1 second na lang ata yung natitira dun to defuse the spike, pero nung naparanoia siya dito ni Riri, he chose to not continue the defuse and hindi niya alam kung nasan talaga si Omen. He fumbled around.
Yeah. Usage of the paranoia was just perfect as well. Now run it back up again from IMH. No time to stop the action. It's gonna be a full-on commit over onto A, which consequently is totally empty. AIM now are gonna be playing on the other foot. Or flipping around the map. It's gonna be a 5v5 retake. IMH finds one, but Yon Peak and Emil trading it out, getting another kill as well to make it easier. Nasty good for one onto Don Marcos. Running out of space by Wonder. Now the last man left standing. 1v3 flash out from Emil. It's not gonna be enough. Now 3 and 9. AIM just on the end of the first half. Secure another round.
9-3 ang ating scoreline right now. We've seen a lot of comebacks from this scoreline. And MDOS, they have that firepower to, of course, make a comeback over UE ZENITH Esports right here. And we've seen how OP attacking Sunset is. So, will it be a 9-3 curse? Is 9-3 curse real for MDOS? And fresh start ulit eh. For them. Kasi in the past few rounds, they're having a financial problem these rounds. Kaya medyo kinukulang sila sa barel. And ngayon, after this pistol round, malalaman natin kung ano ba ang kalalagyan dito ng AIM-DOS.
What can they do? And it all starts now with the pistol. Now AIM looks like they're taking a strat right out of the strat book for the side of UE ZE, taking control of mid now with the paranoia on the back of everything for Schofield in a fight with IMH. Not going to be able to connect, but here, Curveball being brought out, peek out from him, but it's not going to be enough. Great kill coming in from Nasty. 3v4 though with Don Marcos on the other side of the problems. Heimer is going to be good for one, and the trades are coming in great. Emil now left alone. 1v3 playing around the pillar. He does not know where to go, does not know where to look. There's still 1 minute on the clock, but the rotations are coming in fast. They're coming in now. It's 1v3 stuck in a corner now with the
Nice flash.
Flash out in the sun, but it's not gonna be good. UE ZE Round 10 here on the pistol. It's almost like we flipped the map. It's an Uno reverse card for the side of UEZ.
We've seen the 10-3 before, pero yung 10 noon is AIMDOS and the 3 is UE Zenith. AIMDOS is trying to pick off a strat from the strat book of UE Zenith. They're trying to use that mid control to control the whole map, pero unfortunately, alam ng UE Zenith kung paano reverse yung mga pinagagawa nila before, kaya sila yung nanalo that round. And now AIM is looking forward to another strat na medyo defaulty. 2-1-2 once again per AIM, and I think dapat sila mag-stick into this strategy na ginagawa nila before sa map natin na split, and malay natin yun yung makapag-start ng comeback nila. Katulad nun, nakakuha agad ng first blood dito si Paul Schofield.
Oh boy. Boy Wonder. First kill for their side is gonna take down Hemorrhage. It's just not looking good. They lost the pistol. They're running out of options. There's so many guns on the side of UEZE, and it's just so hard. How do you even fight this? How do you fight back here? AIMDOS, from looking like the masters of the first map, are looking lost on the second.
Nasty. Only has a guardian right here. Ibang-iba talaga yung playstyle nila from the first map na split.
30 seconds left.
Baka hindi lang pa nila na masyado na practice tong Sunset as a team. Pero yung UE Zenith naman, iba yung pinapakita. When it comes to gunfights, parang sila yung AIMDOS ngayon. And as we've seen right there, hindi ganyan last map si Nasty.
Wow.
11-3.
Yeah, we've literally flipped the board. 11-3 AIMDOS. No money whatsoever. They will be able to get these shields up to half. But the problem now is whether or not they can take away the momentum from UE Zenith. Although, you know, pag pinag-isipan mo doon, at this point, do you still try to come back? Or do you just wait for map number 3?
Kasi, for me mas okay na yung 2-0 kung 2-0. Kaya kahit sabihin natin na medyo malayo pa yung lalakbayin ko, you know, I will try to at least make a comeback. Kasi it's easier for us. And mas konti yung oras na sasayangin natin. Hindi katulad ng pag na-game 3 pa tayo, mas kukonti yung chances natin para manalo. Kasi isang map na lang din yung kailangan nilang mapanalo para makuha nila yung buong game.
Yeah. But problem now is the fact that UE Zenith have drawn first blood already. It's a problem. Because AIM doesn't know where to look, doesn't know where to go. They don't even know how to set up the smokes on this map right now because it just seems so new to them. And now, Schofield taken down by Riri. Hemorrhage on one side, Paranoid being brought out. Good enough to find one, but it's not going to be able to get that kill. On the other side, si Don Marcus! Manong guard na ginagawa mo, sir! Now, Yon peek here for the trade. They see Kohi Boy just on the other side. Turns the other way at the last second. It's now Emil alone. 1v2, di niya alam kung siya titingin, but he doesn't know where Boy Wonder is. Has to worry about that, but on the other side, there goes iMage on here. It's a third kill for Boy Wonder. And the 12th for UE Zenith.
Ganito rin yung mangyari last game. 23, tas magiging 13-3. Ay, nako. Game 3 na nga ba ito? Will UE Zenith make the comeback and ma-reverse sweep kaya nila tong AIMDOS para makakuha ng slot sa quarterfinals where they will be facing against Zol Esports. One of the best team in the Philippines versus a collegiate team na bago pa lang. Is it possible kaya?
This is the Kadayawan back-to-back champions struggling against UE Zenith. Is it a fluke? Did they just not practice this map? Diba? There's so many questions that you can ask here. And I think the most logical explanation is they haven't practiced this map. No. It's a similar thing that happens all the time. But now, Far Schofield leading the charge, trying to find where to go. Yon Peak. Good for one as they clear out this side. Do not check Riri up on top of the box. The Cambridge is there. And Yon Peak put for another. There might still be hope for Aim DOS, but it all still comes down to this. Image cleaning up nasty on one side. The curveballs and the run it back being great for them to get their way onto the site. 1 HP left on the healing. And run it back still. Perfect. Now they have the information. They know exactly where the Aim DOS is situated. Camera as well being set up. But Spike coming down. The flash out from Emil as well. Perfect takedown. Image's Boy Wonder now in a 1v3. They can extend this fight. They can extend this series. Boy Wonder, what do you do? There's no time. There's no space. And they know where you are. Pushes on forward. Gets one. But the third kill from Yon Peak will clean it up. 4 and 12 for Aim DOS. It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. 12-4. Hindi katulad ng last game natin na 12-3. Aim DOS is a comeback possible kaya for them. Pero we've seen this before in VCT. Makikita kaya natin to sa Dominator. 4-12. 8 rounds yung kailangan habulin ng Aim DOS para makaabot tayo ng overtime. Meanwhile, isa na lang yung kailangan na puntos dito ng UE ZENITH Esports to get into Game 3 and to have the map Haven, which is mas no? Mas komportable dito yung mga tao. Malay natin, hindi na ganito yung playstyle ng Aim DOS pagdating sa map na yun. So, abangan sa susunod na kamarata ng UE ZENITH Esports versus Aim DOS.
The good thing about this for Aim though is the fact na they have so many guns up, right? UE ZENITH are starting to show some cracks. They don't have too much in terms of economy here. Yon Peak knows where Koi Boy is, but Image will find Par Schofield over in mid. Don Marcus as well, trying to take that fight. Is gonna be damaged, but they know where he is. A little bit of a mirror from that first half. Now, Aim taking control of mid. Wait. Look at Nasty. He turns the wrong way. Oh.
Teleport's ready.
He doesn't know. Riri just playing inside the smoke. Spray down. Good for one. The second as well. Mr. Nasty, great with the shots, but Boy Wonder finds one. It's 3v3. Not exactly the best situation for this, but Boy Wonder is still gonna be there. Keeping it clean, making sure they can't push too far forward as now the spike's gonna be brought down, clearing the way for the rest of his teammates to pick up the weapons over in mid. Now with the upgrades being brought out and the Viper Spit activated, UE ZENITH much more challenging in this fight. Tamerage sees Don Marcus. Great play. And now it's Boy Wonder and Koi Boy on the outside of the Viper Spit, waiting for the right time to strike. Pushes on forward and NBL finds him, punishes him for his sins. Boy Wonder, the last man standing. Standing between Aim DOS and another point. It's gonna be 5-12. We see a streak finally coming to fruition for the side of Aim.
As we can see sa replay na to, medyo naliligaw si Nasty right there, pero naka-double kill pa din siya. Na-timing siya ni Boy Wonder with that headshot. Meanwhile, Hemorrhage dito sa B-main, hindi siya chinek ni Don Marcus. Kaya, naging 2v3 na lang ang situation natin. Meanwhile, Boy Wonder, nasa dulo na. Kinulang na siya sa time. And parang gusto niya pang makakuha ng exit frags dun pero unfortunately, na-timingan din siya ni Riri. Kaya hindi rin siya nakakuha. 12-5, still in favor of UE ZENITH dito, pero Aim DOS is trying to come back.
Yep. And it's high time for them. They want to show their horns right now. Par Schofield bringing out that boombot to try and get some information over towards A as the rest of the team is slowly gearing up. But look at this. That's gonna be some information granted to you. Par Schofield opens up onto Koi Boy, and there goes the satchel as well. Pain shells brought out to clear the site a little bit more. Riri still playing on top of the pillar. It's the same thing, but this time he's blinded. He can't see a single thing. Spike's gonna go down. Don Marcus now on the other side. Yon Peak gonna be good for one, and it's gonna be nice and clean. Boy Wonder, the last man left standing, 1v4. 9-1. Has to isolate these gunfights, but Par Schofield cleans him up. It's 6-12. There's still hope.
There is still a hope for the side of Aim DOS. It's now 6-12. From 12-3, nakatatlo na sila from the last 3 rounds. And ngayon, the economy of UE Zenith Esports is on shambles. Wala na silang pera.
Their mental's not gonna be good either. The only person with a gun is Ivage right here. Aim dos. Just need to keep this confidence. They need to keep this momentum. And even when they do, remember, it's not gonna be over. It's gonna be overtime. It's gonna be way too hard. But they have to keep trying. Like this Image taking something out of the book of his opponent, but Spark Schofield checks the corner anyway. Finds that kill. The only rifle for the side of UEZ is taken down, but Nasty is punished over on the mid. Good thing he didn't have a weapon here. Now Don Marcus not going to be able to connect any of his knives. Yon Peak's going to be good for 1. 4 people alive on the side of UE Zenith as they're slowly taking control. But aim dos. How do they even do this? How do they even fight? The Seeker's going to be brought out as well. They know where he is. Making sure to secure that side bar. Schofield pushes on forward. That Spike's gonna be going down. I think he knows where Boy is. He doesn't know! He's on one side! Really gets taken down. The timing. Hamer is there as well to follow up on the angle. It's gonna be Boy Wonder alone. 1v4. It's not gonna be good. 7-12. Aim those continue their reign of terror.
Aim to rounds after rounds. Naka-4 na sila na straight dito from UE Zenith. Pero the thing is, it's the first time out of that 4 rounds na makakapag-rifle yung UE dito. Boy Wonder will have his ultimate in this round na makakatulong sa kanila to get infos kung nasan ba talaga yung aim dito. And of course, Riri and Koi Boy, isa na lang ng ultimate orb. How would UEZ close this thing out? We haven't seen them in the last game kung paano sila mag-close out ng isang game kasi napakalayo talaga ng pagitan ng scoreline. And ngayon, malayo na sana kanina eh. Kaso lumalapit dito yung aim dos. Hindi ma-close out ng UE Zenith yung isa-isang round na kailangan nila to, of course, advance to game 3. And would aim dos continue the terror for the next 5 rounds to get into the overtime para para equal na ulit lahat. Back to 0 tayo. We need to score 2 straight rounds para manalo.
Woo. So close. So close. So intense. Every second that moves forward. Can you imagine? On the back of all of this, UE Zenith slowly running out plans. It looks like they're being taken apart one by one. Now Image playing over in B main, trying to find that kill. He does get Emil. That's going to be the initiator down for the side of UE Zenith. Definitely not the best start to the round here. But that being said, they don't have any flashes. No way to collect information either as to where UE Zenith is. Image, jump peek. C-Spark Schofield knows where he is.
Ultimate
Looks like aim. Have to be able to turn this the other way around. They need to bait a response out of UE Zenith this time because they don't have any flashes. They can't find the way into the site easily. They need to make sure that everything is covered. Cover all their bases before they go in. And the best hope now is a default. You can't dive in when you don't have a flash. Slow going for the side of UE Zenith. Now they're going to be pushing on through A site. With only one person on, the rotation now gonna be coming in. Showstopper brought out for Schofield. Leads that no way. Boy Wonder, but Nasty does find Riri. And he finds Boy and Boy Wonder falls as well. Yon Peak gonna make his way onto the site, not gonna be able to find the way. Plant that spike here as Image is gonna be the last man standing 1v3. 14 seconds left on the clock. He tries to deny the plant, but they know where he is. He teleports over. Curveball being brought in. 8 seconds left on the clock. He tries to spray down. Is that gonna be enough? Courage! Just as the time is running out, aim those, take away another round.
UE Zenith is falling apart. 5 straight rounds for aim those. In the past 5 rounds, iniba nila yung game plan nila eh. Hindi nila ginaya yung UE Zenith na palaging magme-mid. nag-traditional route sila na punta tayo B, let's get some info, let's try to trade our teammates. Tapos kung may masama mang mangyari, di mag-rotate tayo. Tapos, let's test our locks. Tapos, tingnan natin kung mananalo lang tayo ng rounds. And in the past 5 rounds nga, nananalo sila. Meanwhile, IMH, every single round, ginagawa niya tong play na to. Kaya, nagiging parang normal na to for the team of AIM-DOS. Kaya, palagi siya napipick off kahit sabihin na natin kakakuha siya ng isa.
Now the problem is, I think it's been exposed that once IMage is down, UE ZENITH don't have a way to fight back, and now Don Marcus can't even get his shots. Boy, one good for one, but Yonpeak there for the trade. Don Marcus stuck in a corner. Yonpeak continuing forward. The poisonous Viper there as well. 3v2 with the Seekers now being brought out. Perfect way to get the information for the side of UE ZENITH, but now the spike's gonna be brought down. Now the Cabbage is making their way onto the side. Paranoia out, Kohiwe pushing on forward inside of the smoke. Finds the information, does not find anything. Apex gonna be good for 1-3 now. 1v3. Doesn't know where to look. Trying to play outside of this pillar as the rest of AIM. It's just gonna be right there. Yonpeak single-handedly takes that round. It's 9-12. AIM-DOS continue. And UE ZENITH are suddenly looking like it's a whole other team.
From the first half, na 10-2. Ngayon, it's 12-9. Grabe. AIM-DOS has been trying to come back. And mukhang mangyayari na nga yun. UE ZENITH, wala na namang pera to work with, and they're back with the Sheriffs. Boy Wonder has an ultimate, pero kung wala ring magagawa yun, AIM just turned up in this second half, and the aggressiveness of UE ZENITH Esports hasn't been doing anything for them. Talagang napapatay lang sila ng AIM dito kasi nga may trading system yung AIM. And UE, just like the last map, wala.
This is something that has to be taught over years of experience. Now, Par Schofield finds Koi Boy. After that first kill, they back on over. Trying to find the opportunity, take the space away from AIM-DOS. If you look at this. Now, even with these guns up, Don Marcus can't hit the shots. I think the mental is shattered for the side of UE ZENITH. AIM, bit nasty. Up in hand, finds Boy Wonder. Did not have a chance to fight back. And now they're literally taking them apart piece by piece.
Shadows traveling.
And they're so low as well. Now Emil opening up the site. Spike should be going down shortly. And the smokes are great as well.
May bantay pa sa mid.
AIM. IMH coming in from behind. This could be great. The timing could be amazing. But now he finds one. A second as well. Now it might be time. Viper spit in. Desperation being brought out, but now UE ZENITH taking them down one by one. 1v2 it is. It's gonna be nasty now all alone. They don't know where he is though. He's all the way in spawn. Now the trade play with it. One second kill. No! Riri takes it away! And UE ZENITH secure the second map. We're going to map number 3.
It was almost to come back for AIM-DOS. Pero ZENITH Esports just doesn't want to lose that map. They want to go to game 3. Kaya we're gonna head to game 3. Haven will be the next map. What a game.
Now that was an intense fight. Just in the last few seconds, I think we were starting to doubt whether or not AIM could get it. And just like that, on the back of a sunset, AIM-DOS is denied the 0 dose.
0 dose from
0 dose.
1-1 na tayo. We're heading into game 3.
Yeah.
Sana katulad nung game na to yung mangyayari sa game 3 natin. Hindi sana maulit yung nangyari sa game 1 na super one-sided ng game. And napakaganda nga ng pinakitang game dito from both sides of the teams, pero kailangan may isang manalo, and ang nanalo nga doon is ang UE ZENITH Esports.
Yep. Nice. Interesting. Second map actually went really close. AIM actually got close to bringing us all the way into 8-2-0, all the way over into overtime, but they were just denied it in the end. But well, that's gonna be it for map number 2. We need some time to take our breaths and drink some water because that was an intense map. It's me, Joswavi, here with Dom. We'll see you after this short break back in the Dominator Valorant tournament. See ya.
I'm the king when I'm in the rain. I'm a J when I'm in the rain. Only bitch son I'm in a man. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. 绝杀的功力我们并不缺乏，学家电视在深度之后变化。啦啦啦，冲的游戏过大，拿下吧，赌上所有身价。哪一把也拿给下，这场就是胜利属于赢家。
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh, a new day to define duties that will make you better, a new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After the day, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Cut through, see, honey, the end move. Get left and body, get cool. Let's do
time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
Pistol on my head, what's poppin' and poppin'? Love in the morning, go come over, come in the morning. Vogue in the flip, I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you're born on a...
Yeah, short break might not have been enough of a break, but man, that was an intense second map. Medyo bumaliktad yung ating mga buhay doon kanina yung Sunset. And you know what's surprising here actually is the fact that that second map was an aim map.
Aim pick that map for them, of course. Pero unfortunately, sila yung natalo dito. Nagkabaliktad ang ating scoreline. Natalo yung UE sa pick nilang na map, and natalo rin yung aim sa pick nila na map as well. And Haven, the next map, is a UE map. So pag nag-continue yung curse na yun, ibig sabihin, aim toss has a chance to win this game 3. Pero as of the performance of UE last game, pinakita nila how skillful they are. Kinulang ng konti on the team play, pero IMage, the MVP of the last map, is just too much, I guess, for AimDOS. And he managed to not carry. Well, he managed to carry the whole team on the map Sunset. Phoenix,
Yeah. I think the way that iMage has been playing has been really instrumental to how UE ZENITH has been playing, right? If you notice, Sunset doesn't seem to be too familiar for the side of AimDOS. And because of that, iMage was able to get away with these individual plays that were great. The problem with that is, as you could see in the second half, once we switch things over, was that once iMage is shut down, it sort of goes the other way, right? Most of the time, what happens is once iMage, why does that keep happening? Once iMage is taken down, then the problem is that he turns into this glass cannon for the team. Because yes, he's powerful, but once he's gone, the rest of the team struggles to keep up. Luckily for them, they were able to close it out before AimDOS brought us all the way to overtime. And now here we are in map number 3.
Haven. Well, iMage used Phoenix last game sa Sunset. And we all know na Phoenix has been used in Haven in this very tournament din last week. Makakita kaya tayo ulit ng Phoenix from iMage?
I'm a Phoenix man. So I would not be surprised. But I don't know. The thing about Haven is, yes, a Phoenix is great for a self-sufficient fragger. But again, the way that UE ZENITH plays, they need it in the hands of
Marcus.
Yeah, Don Marcus was just not enough of an entry. And because of that, they kind of leaned on iMage as a crutch to get into the site. So now, in a more traditional, more practiced map of Haven, it's going to be a question of whether or not AimDOS have been able to develop enough of a continued play, a deep enough playbook to stop UE ZENITH from bringing us to a reverse sweep.
And as we all know, Haven is a map na normal yung double duelist lineup. And UE ZENITH is a double duelist team. Kasi we've seen before Don Marcus and of course iMage has used Jet and the Phoenix. And as we all know, Haven is also a Jet and Phoenix map, pero yung iba is using Raze and some other teams out there na may nag-Raze and Jet. What do you think is a better comp? Raze and Jet or Raze and Jet or Jet and Phoenix for Haven?
There's two ways to do this, right? The way that Haven is played, because it's a 3-site map, Phoenix works because he's self-sufficient. When you have a player that is self-sufficient, like say for example, Sick from Sentinels, if he can make his way into the site and do some damage, it forces the defenders to move away from their sites. And because Haven has 3 sites, you don't know where to invest your manpower.
And as we can see right here, mukhang magpapalit nga sila ng agents dito. Oh, what? Okay.
I don't know what to think of this. I haven't seen Arena in so long.
Okay. Solo queue style.
Is this some sort of joke? Although we were talking about kanina that Phoenix is self-sufficient, but so is Arena. There's only one difference. The difference between the Phoenix and Arena is, let's have your Arena up. Your utility is not useful unless you can get that first frag.
But the thing is, Boy Wonder is Boy Wonder. Nakita natin last game how good he is when it comes to gunfights. And if ipakita niya yung katulad ng last performance niya na yun dito sa map natin na Haven while using Reyna, they could win this map.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprising. We're just gonna have to wait for it to happen on the server as well. Interestingly, on the other side though, NAOS, look at this setup. We got two controllers, which is the Viper and the Harbor. And what I love about this, the two utilities that Harbor has that are very unique, right? Specifically his wall that you can perfectly craft to the situation is amazing, as well as his dome, which protects you at least for a few seconds before it's shot down. So when you have that kind of utility, especially since when you walk in to a harbor wall or any of these utilities, you're actually slowed. So even if you have a fast jet, it's great for suppressing that initial sight take when you're able to read into it.
But the thing is, NAOS doesn't have a universal smoke. They have a Viper orb and a Viper wall, and also that Harbor orb and that Harbor wall, which is not universal. So, ibig sabihin, they need lineups. And isang beses lang nila magagamit yung mga wall na yun para makapasok sila na site. And I think medyo mahihirapan dito yung NAOS to attack.
Well, we're gonna have to see as we now wait for the players to get onto the server. Of course, you know, the Viper is reusable as well as compared to the other utilities. So I think the main controller here would be the Viper, because you do at least have a little bit of a semblance of control as to where you want to put your wall, which is already down, by the way. And I like this. You're forcing your B-side player to play close. And they actually left C all the way open, which is, I don't know about this call, but it might be great in this first round, wherein everyone's still trying to read into their opponents.
Whew. It seems like we're having a tech pause right here. UE really has been disconnected to the game. One of the controllers dito, the only controller pala of UE ZENITH Esports, akala ko nung una they were attackers kasi nag-double duelist lineup sila na, let's just say, na aggressive. Meanwhile, yung side naman ng NAOS medyo passive kasi they had two controllers and of course a killjoy na hindi mo naman pwede 1v1 na lang agad-agad. Pero the thing is, they have a Sky na pwede kumuha ng info for the jet dito.
Yeah. A little bit more time for both teams to think about what's going on here. Because, again, the Harbor is a little bit of a cheese pick. Might be great now in the first stages, because, of course, there are not going to be any VODs for them to review. But with this slow push out into short, an image perfectly set up. He has a tailwind to get out of danger, if ever. But I think he's not aware. He doesn't know that there's 4 people over in short while Schofield opens up. But there goes IMH as well. On the backside, he's gonna turn this way. IMH so low, it's gonna be a fight already. The wall's gonna be up and the flash coming on through and the spike's gonna be going down as well. Don Marcus on the inside. Not gonna find anything now, it's gonna be a 2v3. Boy Wonder trying to find something on the flank as Riri should be covering his butt. There goes Smoke. Now gonna be brought out to make sure that nobody's playing on short. Unfortunately, there's nobody there and they know where he is. Riri has been spotted and they know that Boy Wonder's coming in from main. He's gonna be taken down. It's Riri now in a 1v2. Worries. Has to worry about Graffiti. And it was just not gonna be enough. Beyond peak. Great for that first kill. Aim, take the first pistol round.
Riri has that smoke na dapat ibablock na yung hell. But the thing is, he missmoked it. Kaya nakapasok siya bigla sa smoke na nasa kabilang side siya nakatingin. So, hindi niya na-take yung 1v1 na gusto niya i-take. Tapos napatay pa siya ng tao sa likod niya. So, a misplay by Riri right there, pero it's still a very impossible play kasi nga dalawa yung taong kalaban niya. So, kailangan niya talaga makapatay ni isa. But, the crosser right there isn't really in a good spot. So, I guess, those win.
I like this. Wall already being pushed forward, making sure that UEZ can't commit to an early fight over on long flash out, and there goes the push coming in. Hemorrhage and Park Schofield open it up onto the side. There's no way for UEZ to fight already. There goes a little bit of spice with the plant as well. That's gonna be 3 people retaking, 2 with the sheriffs in their hands. Don Marcos and iMage leading the charge. Not getting able to connect, but he does find one. So Don Marcos, you know that it's not too safe. You can't take these fights because you know that you're going to be outnumbered if you can take that angle. There goes the pick up for Hemorrhage as well. Riri cleaned up. Second round goes to aim, and it's nice and clean, nice and traditional. No surprises just yet.
Nice and clean second round right there from aim. Those nawalan ng focus doon si Boy Wonder dahil sa dash in nga ng Jet, and that opened up for an easy kill naman for Aimdos, and ayun, nag-fall apart na lang bigla yung team dito ng Zenith Esports at isa-isa silang namatay. Just like the first map, 2-0 in favor of Aimdos.
My, oh my.
Oh, ay, it's a bonus round.
Yeah.
For Aimdos.
It's gotta be their bonus, but the problem right now, you see Aimdos, they do have a couple of Vandals up. Which is great, because that means that they're not necessarily outgunned in terms of these fights. Now, Trailblazer being brought out to collect the information. Park Schofield makes his way through Garage, and Yonpik lurks his way over in mid. Now 2 kills working in the way of a UE ZENITH. Boy Wonder coming great with 2. Finds the spike. It's gonna be revealed over in Garage. I mean, wait, he walks on through! Hemorrhage knows where he is! He moves on forward. That's gonna be a second kill now. Equalizing the numbers as Viri's coming in from behind. And a third kill from Hemorrhage is great. Boy Wonder now in a 1v2, and it's converted again. A bonus for aim. Those UEZE are struggling.
UE Zenith, that misplay from iMage cost them around. Hemorrhage with a nice play though sa mid side of the map. Naka-double kill siya doon, and that double kill made it a 2v2 situation to equalize the round. And of course, that misplay nga talaga by iMage. Nakakuha tuloy ng baril doon yung Aimdos to work with. Kaya napadali yung laban sa kanila that round. 0-3 in favor of Aimdos. Nakita na natin to nung first game.
Yeah, it's looking way too familiar. It's not looking good for the side of Aimdos kasi now they're gonna be on an eco again. Wait, Don, I just realized what the Hemorrhage is.
Yes, I know.
Pinaliktad mo ba?
Huh?
Baliktarin mo yung Hemorrhage, pare.
Ah, pangalan niya pala yun.
Caution here.
Okay.
That's 3 games. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Okay, Jeremiah.
Okay, Jeremiah. I get it.
Okay.
I like this. Tara, ready na. Ready, bursting their way onto the site. This is called the grab spike right here. Wall's gonna be brought up. Park Schofield cleaning up the site as Spike's gonna be going down. 3 people coming in from A. Young Peak finds 1, but he has to worry about 2 more. And it's perfect as well because of the fact that now UE ZENITH do not have any guns. Park Schofield finds 1, a second as well. Don Marcus, the last one standing, sprays down. Still gonna be a 1v4. Tries to find 1 more, but Young Peak cleans it up. It's 0-4 for Aimdos.
Aimdos, just like the first map, is just so good over Zenith Esports. Bakit ganun? Pag ng UE Zenith, ang nananalo is Aimdos. Tapos, pag pick naman ng Aimdos yung map, is nananalo UE Zenith.
I don't know. Are we cursed today?
Huh?
Huh?
Curse ba yun? Pero I think UE Zenith is
Hindi tayo yung cursed. Sila yata yung cursed.
ano yata first. Ba't ka kasi pipick ng map? Dapat hindi ka mag-pick para manalo ka palagi. Pero I think UE is having a little bit of a talk here. Malay nyo, after this tactical timeout, ma-realize na nila kung ano yung gusto nilang gawin, kung ano yung kailangan nilang gawin to win over this team. AIM-DOS, which is having a really good time right now. 4-0 in favor of them, of course. Kaya,
Yeah. I think we're not as surprised here. We talked about how AIM is the more experienced team here, and with Haven having been in the map pool with 0 changes ever since day 1 of Valorant, I am not surprised that AIM DOS is this confident on this map, right? I mean, they even went in with the theory of crafting of a Viper and a Harbor as well. As you can see, it might not be the universal smoke, but when they use it, it's so well done.
lahat ng corners closed.
They've been spending too much time in the kitchen, buddy.
Uy!
Oh!
Huh?
Just like that, iMage and Koi Boy get 1 each. It's only 3 people standing on the side of AIM. Riri. Inside of balcony. That's as well for his troubles. Now it's gonna be on peak 1v4. It's not as bad as the first map, but AIM did get a good run so far. It's now Yon Peak all alone. Gonna have to try and clutch this. But there's too much patience on the side of UE ZENITH. They don't want to overextend. And Koi Boy is so low as well.
That has the ultimate for Yon Peak. But he tried to use this to get some info sa site, pero mukhang that's not the best option for him kasi baka masayang lang din. Koi Boy though, very
30
low dito sa
seconds
site. He knows.
He
May
is.
sound.
You know?
Pero, uy! Tumikit ata sa kanya.
What?
Hindi.
Orb gonna go down. Spike should be down. Oh! Spray down for Koi Boy, not gonna be able to connect. Yon Peak playing inside! Oh! But he gets taken down by Riri.
Freestylean siya! Ay, mage doon. That's the first round for UE Zenith Esports. Ito na nga ba yung magiging roots ng comeback nila? Yung tactical timeout ba na yun yung magiging igniter nila for a comeback? Baka na-realize na nila kung ano ba yung mga kailangan nilang gawin and ano yung mga pagkakamali nila kaya sila natatalo sa first 4 rounds.
Maybe the up was what they were missing. Once iMage got that up, finally got a kill, and now things are looking good for UE ZENITH, but just not yet, right? That's only the first point. You have so much more to cover. And now, AIM-DOS, not nervous in the slightest. Here comes the retribution.
I suggest you move.
Primed and ready. They know that iMage is here, and he gets punished for his aggression. A site now being taken up. You know exactly what's going on. Here, the smokes up and the spike going down.
Spike planted.
He's so ready for this. Yon Peak finds Koi Boy. Great way. Find that. I mean, what is going on right now? Everything going awry for the side of UE ZENITH. Boy Wonder can't find the thing for Scorpion perfectly positioned. He gets the Wonder too! And it's Riri alone who can't find the thing. Yon Peak with a hat trick takes another round for AIM-DOS.
The operator of Schofield is just too much. Tapos naka-triple kill pa yung kakampi niyang Harbor. Alam mo, etong AIM-DOS is just using the same wall every single round from that Viper. And Harbor Smoke is becoming the primary controller of them in this game. Pero siya din yung nakakakuha ng frags after frags eh. AIM-DOS is in a very good spot right now. Meanwhile, UE ZENITH is looking forward to get at least a few more rounds to squeeze in this map, in this half, kasi defending is much harder rather than attacking in Haven. Kaya gusto nila makakuha pa ng konti dito para mamaya madali-dali na lang yung kailangan nilang habulin. Really, in a very good angle. Nakita niya si Yon Peak right there, but he's not gonna opt to take that 21, but Kohi Boy falls down to the hands of Schofield na naka-opt.
Oh, Schofield's just crazy right now. 2 kills already with the op in his hands and the rest of AIM taking up so much space on Marcus. Desperate to stay alive, straight down onto Yonvik, but there's too many people coming his way. Now there's only 2 people left, Boy Wonder and iMage on one side each. Confused as to where they want to go. Par Schofield finds Boy Wonder, who's not expecting him in that angle. And now they know. They find the information. iMage has revealed where he is, and it's gonna be 3 people on the side. Schofield! Waste North on top of the side, takes iMage out!
Poor Schofield is just on another level over this UE Zenith Esports team. He gets the first blood with the op, tapos he ended in a 4K. He's just a different kind of beast.
Oh boy. Just when you thought he was dead, he does not make his way forward. Good lord. AIM those are ready to end this thing. And they're not looking for any kind of doubt. For Schofield.
Akala ko may tinamaan.
Almost down. Actually, he did get hit, but hindi siya namatay.
Oh.
Anyway.
I've got your trail.
Really, with a nice kill right there. Double kill pa! Wala pa siya dun. Okay, UE showing their skills by using only a sheriff. And Pawn Marcus still has an ultimate, you know, for retake or to defend the site dito. Would this be the second round the score of UE Zenith Esports? Pero Par Schofield in a very good angle right now. Would he get a kill? Hope. Very patient. Kohi Boy. Isang maling hakbang mo lang dyan, mamamatay ka. But iMage is right there on the side, pero mapapatay siya ni Nasty. Kohi Boy on the A-Link. They know where he is, only has a sheriff. May nakita rin ng info kung nasaan yung Sky, but the person who is flanking died in the hands of Par Schofield. Kohi Boy nag-iisa. Pero, patawa-tawa na lang siya. Triple kill for Mr. Par Schofield. Huh.
Turret out.
Team DOS has been dominating the first half of Haven.
Oh yeah, they have. There's still 4 more rounds.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh no, indeed. Just when you thought it was over. iMage now desperate in an attempt to move forward. Gets taken down by Yon Peak. UEZE are falling apart at the seams as we speak right now, and looks like they want to keep going on. Don Marcus trying to hold on to Garage with all his life, all his power, all his effort, focused on this hole as the rest of AIM those are continuing to play around the map. And look at this. Flash is gonna come out Yon Peak. Not even gonna stop. Going in like a steamroller, taking them down one by one. Boy Wonder inside the window. Not aware that Nasty's right there as well. And it's gonna be Kohi Boy all alone. They know where he is. The 4th kill for Yon Peak coming in. AIM those are not stopping.
They think they're the best until we prove them wrong.
UE Zenith Esports is just falling apart. AIM though, the momentum is on their hands. iMage, the top frag of last game, is struggling in this map. Boy Wonder, the Reyna, hindi rin kaya. Hindi niya magamit yung utilities niya kasi hindi rin siya nakakapatay. Meanwhile, on the other side, isang every round na nakukuha nila may dalawang player na nagse-step up, which is si Yon Peak and si Par Schofield na every single round ay may multi-kill. hard map for UE ZENITH Esports right here.
Yeah, really hard. The only person now with a gun, Mr. iMage himself. But Schofield takes Don Marcus out without even having seen a single thing, and he pushes all the way in.
Really? Oh, huh?
I don't know. I don't know what Riri has been eating. He's been getting these shots with the sheriff. Getting away with murder, but Far Schofield is still there. Third kill now coming in from him. Pushes into window, waiting for another person to move into his crosshair. The patience is amazing. He gets a fourth as well. And now he turns the other way. Perfect. Boy Wonder. Last man standing. The ace coming in from Far Schofield. Single-handedly taking this round.
Wow. For Schofield, 5 bullets, 5 kills just by using the op. Siya yung nag-entry, siya din yung nag-close ng round. Isipin mo, using that operator, magda-dash in siya tapos makakapatay pa rin siya. Di niya kailangan yung teammates niya para makapasok ng site dito. And dahil doon, 8 round lead for AIM-DOS. iMage with his signature shotgun dito. Ito yung nagpaiba
We've
ng
seen
last
this time and time again, remember? The last time we saw the shotgun on iMage, it did turn into at least 3 rounds. But now, Koi Boy has been revealed. Nasty knows where he is. He gets one, but Emil is there for an immediate trade. 3v4. A site is unfortunately very clear, but Yonpi gets taken down. This could be great. With this only 2 people, now AIM-DOS has to be aware of where UE ZENITH are, and they have to worry about the backside. They need to worry about Heaven. They don't know where it's going to be coming in. The paranoia misses, and now they know where the Omen is. iMage pushes in forward. Jeremiah takes him down, and Riri cleaned up. It's 1-10. AIM-DOS want to finish this early.
Last round in the half.
AIM-DOS, double digit na ang kanilang scoreline. Meanwhile, di ba nagdo-double dito yung score ng UE ZENITH Esports? 1-10. For Schofield is on fire right now. 21-5. And syempre, wag natin i-disregard yung 15 kills naman ni On Peak.
Wow.
Sa UE, misplace after misplace. Yung double pick sana na mangyayari from Riri and iMage, medyo nauna si iMage doon at nauna siya sa site, kaya napatay agad siya ni Hemorrhage. And Riri naman doesn't manage to land any single bullets for Hemorrhage doon, and naka-double kill pa nga siya to end
I
that
swear to
round.
God, if Far Schofield doesn't die here, I don't know what to think.
No!
Gets that kill on Koi Boy, but iMage is there, knows where the judge is, and Nasty actually gets taken down, which is great because Boy Wonder is now activated. They're running out of people now. Yonpi, nice and patient, finds Don Marcus here, brings out the wall as well. It's not gonna check his corner. iMage is waiting. It's wide open. Hemorrhage, last person standing, making his way over onto A site. Does not know that UE ZENITH. Look at them rotating away. If Boy Wonder gets taken down, then it's way too easy. But he gets that third. 10-2, almost a replay of map number 1.
10-2. Last time na nag 10-2, muntik na maka-comeback yung team na nasa 2. Makikita kaya natin ulit siya in this game or not? But AIM-DOS is just dominating in the past few rounds, pero UE ZENITH managed to win the last in the first half. Ngayon, UE ZENITH will be the attackers. And as we all know, Haven is somewhat of an attacker-sided map. Kahit sabihin natin na 50% lang yung ano yun sa BCT, yung win percentage ng attackers at defenders, mas mahirap talagang i-defend yung 3-sided map. Kasi 5 lang yung player nyo and 3 yung kailangan yung i-defend na site.
Yep. You need to be more decisive in this kind of defense. So on the side of UE ZENITH, of course, this is the pistol round, the first round that they need to be able to take into a full comeback. They have to be careful how they approach this because, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if UE ZENITH have a really deep playbook in this situation. Now, this is interesting. Usual place you would put the Killjoy is in garage, but They have not left it anything. Now, information collected by Nasty. He knows exactly where they are. And the rotation from AIM, look at this. Three rather, starting it off on the flank. Not gonna be anything expected, but look at this Emil. So close by. Doesn't get the shot, but he does. Get Don Marcus here. Flash out. Stops the push. Great. The backup's here. The utility's perfect. Nasty gets one. There goes Riri.
Cover going out.
Leading the charge now over onto the site as the pistol round lies in wait. Smokes up now. Oh, wait, they don't know. Wait, on the inside. Gets one. Hemorrhage. Cleaning it up, and there goes Riri as well. Taken down in the end. AIM those get the pistol, and they're so close to victory.
As we can see right here, Emil in a very good position right there. Natulungan sana siya nung harbor wall na yun, pero he opted to take the fight once again, kaya na-trade out siya. But the thing is, his teammates on the A site, Mr. Par Schofield, napakaganda ng play doon. Tinalikuran niya yung mga smokes dito ng UE Zenith Esports, and of course, Heimerage with that snake bite na nakatulong din for Par Schofield to have their health.
Wait.
Oh!
No!
Oh my god!
Par Schofield.
Ace!
All the way forward. There's Emil here. Revealed in his position, but now Par Schofield knows exactly what's going on. Sprays down on three, but there's so many people. You know where he is. He can't be overrun. So now there's backup. Yon Peak and Par Schofield doing it up in the back. Kohi Boy good for one, but there's still one more. Yon Peak not gonna be able to connect. There goes Don Marcus. 3v3, and that's gonna be some free upgrades for the side of UE. But Nasty, he knows where iMage is. Tries to spray down, not gonna be enough. It's gonna be a race for C site right now. Doing everything they can, the utility to slow them down as well. I like this setup coming in from Nasty. Boy Wonder has made his way all the way up in A short.
Mukhang they're gonna creep up to A side right now. Pero Sky is also there, and Viper is also rotating to A side. We'll see kung ano ba yung gagawin nila dito. Time is on the lower side.
30
Konti
seconds
na lang
left.
yung time dito ng UE Zenith Esports to plant the bomb. And konti na lang din yung time ni Boy Wonder dito to clear the site para mapadali sa mga teammates niya yung pagpasok and pagplant ng bomb. Sound cues.
You should know.
Narinig na.
Spice is gonna go
10
down.
seconds left.
10 seconds left, and now rotation's gonna come in for Aimdos. Problem now is that they are outgunned by iMage. And just like that, iMage finds Emil. Makes it a little bit easier. But they making an attempt anyway. Crossfire coming in. Boy Wonder good for one. And there goes Nasty, the last man standing. Taken down by Don Marcos. It's a thrifty round coming in from UE Zenith.
Ang ganda sa nung flank doon ni Par Schofield. Super free kill na sana nung apat na yun, but unfortunately, none of the bullets land. Kaya na-take advantage yun ng UE Zenith Esports at napatay silang dalawang flanker. Par Schofield and Yon Peak just gave them free upgrades, kaya napadali yung pagka-clutch dito ng UE Zenith Esports even though na wala silang barrel that round.
Oh boy. Problem now for AIM. Might have gotten the pistol, but now they're broke. It's gonna be a great time for UE Zenith to start that comeback. They might not have gotten the pistol, but now they have the guns. Even if they lose this round, they're still gonna be reaching the next round as well. So AIM does have their work cut out for them. But at this point, UE Zenith, they need to piece together what's going on, because look at this. There's already two people pushing up through mid.
Oh.
One coming in from the door.
Oh.
Depending on the timing, this could be great.
Actually.
Don Marcus is not ready. He's not looking. He doesn't know. Yon Peak takes him down. He takes back his bulldog.
Libre. iMage gets the kill towards Nasty right there, making it a 4v4, equalizing the round. He's in a very good spot right now, creating a lot of space for his team. Boy Wonder is right there as well. Yon Peak with that kill, pero still iMage is there. Ang dami niyang angle dito na pwedeng tingnan. Emil? mamamatay on the defender-sided spawn. Pero yon pick mukhang hindi na makakaisa pa. UE Zenith Esports gets just 2 rounds straight for their team. And mirror na naman ang last game.
Yeah. This is, of course, an attack-sided map, the way that Haven is built. So I'm not surprised that UE Zenith are making this kind of comeback. Problem now for them is to get rid of these guns that AIM have been able to save up for. If they can't, rather, then it's gonna be looking grim. They might not have as much utility or economy as they would want here as we move forward, but all depends on this round. This is where it all swings. iMage waiting for the information over on A, as Yon Peak is playing a little bit more proactively on mid. There's so many different ways that this could be turned out. Information collected by the Sky over on A. They know what's coming. Here comes the walls from the harbor. Slows them down. They like this. Because this time, if you look at Yon Peak's position, he's gonna wait for them to come his way. Not sure if he can hear them walking. He doesn't know. He has an idea. Smoke's gonna be brought out. Yon Peak. Here! It's right out onto one! Riri, on the inside, he's playing like a smoke criminal. He sees and he sprays down. Don Marcus is down. Boy Wonder just on the other side, but iMage is gonna be taken down almost immediately. It's gonna be a 2v4. Now, you're leading the charge. One duelist and an initiator against the world. Quar Schofield taken down with some great timing as well. They're gonna make their way onto A site. Not sure they want to do this because Emil finds Kohei Boy from behind. Boy Wonder now left alone. They know exactly where he is. He has the spike. It's gonna be a 2v1 and it's not gonna be enough. Map point and match point for AIM-DOS.
Series point as well for AIM-DOS. Napakaganda nung wall na yun for Yon Peak. Pinigilan nung wall na yun na makapasok ng A-site yung UE Zenith Esports. And of course, that double kill to top it all off. Nagamit niya rin yung smoke niya doon para madepensahan siya from the bullets na that is coming from UE Zenith Esports. Kaya pag pumasok ka lang sa orb na yun, tsaka kayo pwedeng makapag 1v1 and nakadalawa nga siya from that 1v1s.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Last chance. AIM-DOS are on the verge of winning, knocking UE Zenith out of the running. It's gonna be a full commit towards A side. Quar Schofield making his way forward, but it's not gonna be enough. Emil is way too good, and Yon Peak stops him in his tracks as well. It's gonna be full on desperation now with the Empress being brought out and the smokes up as well. Kohei Boy making his way forward. He's gonna find the information. That's not the word it is. Retribution being brought out for Schofield and Heimerich. Clean it up. AIM-DOS take UE Zenith out of the bracket.
AIM-DOS is just too much from this collegiate team. UE Zenith Esports put up a good fight sa second game natin, but unfortunately, AIM-DOS is just too much from them. AIM-DOS is on another level compared to Zenith Esports na hindi, well, when it comes to the maps na napili ng Zenith Esports, nakuha pa rin nilang makapag-dominate and hiniwan lang nila sa single digit na scoreline dito yung UE Zenith Esports. Props to Zenith Esports though na napakaganda ng pinakita from the first and second game. Lalo na si iMage na MVP from the second game, but unfortunately that MVP status of iMage didn't really show up nung game 3 natin.
Yeah, like we said, iMage was the glass cannon of the team, and whenever he was taken down, it was just too easy for AIM-DOS to take away that entire round. And just like that, a convincing last map coming in for the side of AIM-DOS to secure the 2 maps in our best of 3. UE Zenith, of course, good job for them. They made a great effort, but it was just not going to be enough. Our final quarter finalist is going to be AIM-DOS, carrying the banner of all in Mindanao in the quarterfinals. But that's going to be it for all our series today. More than interesting things have been happening, but of course, we have more action coming in tomorrow. It's me, Jaswabi, here with Don. We have another group coming in tomorrow. We'll see you. Tomorrow. Good night.
Yeah, I'm the king.
Each day is a new day. A new day to make memories that will make you smile. A new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh. A new day to define duties that will make you better. A new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After the day, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Got him all blood with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an old kick. Above 400 cut through 300 deep and move. Get lifted by the big cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body coming out of home.
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
Pistol on my head was popping and popping. Love in the morning. Go come over to come in the morning. Vogue in the flick. I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful. Wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you're born on the skin.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
Got him all blood with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kid. Room bump up 400 dash roll. Cut through 300 deep and move. Get lifted by the new big cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body coming out of army. Oh, double nine. I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me, I really some A1. I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me, I really some A1.